Good morning, everyone. How are we doing today? I hope we're doing well, and the weekend's been good to us so far. Today, of course, we are returning to the Honor Mode run and heading deep into Baldur's Gate today. We'll also be seeing Gortash as well. Don't know if we'll get around to booping him, but we're definitely going to be saying hi. Good morning, darlings. How are we? We're doing vanilla armor today. Oh, goodness. Aw, thank you, Schmite, for the 2 months there. Hopefully you have a good night. Lee, welcome back. How was your trip? Hopefully the flight home was okay. Looks like you had a great time, though. Oh my goodness, you were around the world. You were everywhere. Let's see who we got in chat. We got Bulbasaur, Killer, Slash, Kenny, Darby, Schmite, Whisper, Stephanie, Atari, Kara, Captain 2, and the evil twin Utsupak. We got Slash, Legacy, Eden, welcome, welcome. Also, thank you for the follows at the start as well. I very much appreciate it. Oh, goodness. We're back in Faerun today. Yesterday we were in the Mojave. Thank you, Atari. I appreciate it. Wig needs a little bit more TLC on my day off tomorrow, I think. She's not at her best today, but we'll freshen her up for next week. Yeah, Ellie was in London, and then Ellie went to the Bethesda headquarters with a bunch of other modders. You were there for a few days, right? I saw some of the pictures. They were hanging out with the Todd Howard, which is pretty cool. And other game developers there. The subtitle said Google trash. Oh. Sorry, Google. Subtitles are fighting back against the Twitch shutdown, it seems. We were in the office Wednesday to Friday to check out the Starfield crate. Oh, nice! So you got like a little sneaky peek of it then. That's cool. I was wondering what the occasion was, and now it all makes sense. Right, so it was about the creation kit. That's really cool that they invited everyone to take a closer look at it. I think it mistook Gortash for Google. Which is quite funny, actually. Hello. I think Kenny's playing some V-Rising right now. Oh, goodness. Should we do a little ASMR can opening to start us off today before we head into Honor? We're still on attempt 1. We're close to the finish line. Here we go, some ASMR can opening with Astarion. He'd be terrible at ASMR. It's far too chaotic and noisy for it. Fizzy bubbles.
Thank you.
Heard the call of the fizz. If you were wondering what that was, it was Kenny coming in because he wanted some Red Bull. I think he's been on it all. I don't think he slept. I think he's been playing V-Rising all night. Ellie's mods. Ellie is One of the best Fallout 4 modders ever. I really need to put more bosses in V-Rising. Oh, but you're scared. I was like that the first time I played. A lot of it is just kind of taking a step back to watch their mechanics. So if you let them go through a cycle, you kind of like, you boop them a little bit with your spells and stand back, kind of see what their motions are. It makes it a lot easier to dodge things then. So I actually don't, I've been focusing more on the sort of spell power this time when playing V-Rising, so I can kind of keep my distance to them. Which I found as being better survivability-wise, but there are some bosses where you're in a very tiny arena with them and you, that becomes a little harder. But for anyone who needs help booping things, very happy to help whenever you see me on. Yes, we're on YouTube and Twitch. And, yeah, it's the, honor run. So it's probably going to be spicy. One problem, though, because this week we played a lot of games. We played 76, we played New Vegas, we played V-Rising. So if you see me fumbling with the controls for 10 minutes, that's why. Because I'm probably gonna... My brain's gonna be like, oh, yeah, V-Rising controls. Which is very different from Baldur's Gate controls, so... Because I haven't played it all week. Oh, we got a scholar? Nice. I've been using the Scholar Blood a little bit more, so it's good to hear we've got a 100 now. Oh, you tried to kill it in the daylight. The wolf will be significantly harder to kill in the daylight, that's for sure. They're easy to learn and predict. You just don't want to die. Aww. Yeah, it can be a bit annoying going back to get all your stuff, right? When it does happen. How you doing, Stripes? I hope you're well. On Prime, don't forget you can get your Fallout 3 Game of the Year edition for free still. Highly recommend if you have not played Fallout 3 yet. It is great. It's one of my favorites. It was my first Fallout game. Atmosphere in it is pretty incredible. And it's a good ride. I'm super short, Gillo. I'm like 4'2" or 3, and 5'2" or 3. So I'm a short Astarion. We were joking and saying if we do the Carlac cosplay, I'll be Smollac. Because I'm nowhere near her height. So yeah, I'm sure pretty much anyone above 5'5" would tower over me. No, that's without heels. Thank you very much. Not a hobbit. No, I'm not 4. It's 5 foot, not 4 foot. Oh my goodness. I'm the meme that says sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. You know you're gonna get one or the other. Hi Mosey, how you doing? I hope you're well. Yeah, small Astarion. You know when they use that shrinking spell. There's that spell that can make characters bigger or smaller. They just use the small one on me. I heard he is really tall, yeah. So most likely would tower over me, yeah. Yeah, like I said, most people would. I'm quite sure. I thought I was 5'3" or 4, and then we measured me again for cosplay stuff. I found out I was actually 5'2". Hi Ramen, hope you're doing well. Welcome. You can argue that everyone around you is tall. I mean, it has its perks, you know. I think I'd make a good sneaky rogue because I'm quite short. I have a question. Do you possess some Astarion genes? Because your skin is so smooth, even under makeup. I'm actually having quite a bad skin month. It's just the power of makeup. The power of makeup there. I dropped my controller while playing Fallout 76 and threw 2 nuka grades while visiting Croatia. Oh no. Did any of the NPCs die? Can they die there? I forget. Maybe some of them can. Sometimes I see dead settlers, so it must be possible. It happens though. Sometimes when I play ESO, because usually whenever I go back to it, it's been a while since I played, I accidentally drop my ultimate in the middle of town. Because I think I'm putting my weapon away. I think it's like the R button, because it puts the weapon away in some other game I play. So yeah, someone's just shopping, or they're putting stuff in their stash, and then suddenly they're just lightning everywhere. And I'm like, I'm so sorry. You showed up with thousands of questions. I'm very happy to help. Very happy to help while we're on our Automo journey. Hi, Prez. You're only an inch or two taller. Yay, short people unite. You're gonna keep that about. Oh, you see, we like to help each other here, Atari. Oh goodness. So in Act 3, I'm only really worried about Orin, to be honest. I mean, there are a couple of things that could go wrong at Answer, but we're gonna double dome. We're gonna double dome. We're gonna play it super safe. And we're gonna have 2 domes going. Sort of overlapping. Sometimes he pushes you out of it, so we just gotta be careful of that. But we're going for that sword. Yeah, Orin was really the only one that I almost tripped up on. So we'll see. I used to be 6'1", but shrunk an inch in the last 10 years. Actually, I'm wondering if I shrunk too. I'm like, I swear I used to be like 5'4" at some point. Maybe I'm just getting old. Way! The 5'2" nation. Let's go. If we all just stand on each other's shoulders, we can make a really tall person together. Solve all our problems. Mm-hmm. Oh, goodness. Should we get to it? This is the first honor run, yeah. I have a test run where I sort of plan stuff out, and I didn't die in the test run either, so... But it's not my first ever Baldur's Gate run. No. We've done a few playthroughs now. I do recommend playing Tactician before you go to Honor, because otherwise you're going to have a really bad time. Yeah, Orin, so what happened with me in the Orin fight was I forgot that Baal does this thing where if you stop her from doing a legendary... one of your characters kind of gets cursed, and if they don't kill another enemy by the end of the round, they just die. I forgot about that. And I was stopping her. I used Command Halt. Turns out it's better to actually just let her do the legendary effect, honestly. So you gotta be careful of that. Casted. Used magic missile with haste casted. Carlac booped her easy that way. Nice. Yeah, magic missile's good for getting rid of the, I've forgotten what it's called. Her shield, basically. It's good for getting rid of her shield. And then trying to knock as many of her little minions off as you can. I'm probably gonna bring a genie with me, a Ginny, to use it. It's got this wind power, and it can knock them off the sides. Hi Dill, how you doing? Your first run was butt clenching all along. I feel like that's how the fight should go though in this game, you know? They should be butt clenching. I think I've already... Oh, I need to tell everybody about this. So, on my test run, I could bite them just fine, and Dame Aelin didn't get care. So I think this is a bug, okay? But I do want to mention it in case you are playing Astarion Origin, or you're using, or you're not feeding Astarion, and you're using, like, the hirelings to get him the happy bonus. She attacked me when I bit them, and I had to turn the computer off. Because I'm 99% sure it was a bug, because that was not happening in the test run. What happened in this run is we hid our vampirism up until we met the siblings, and I think it bugged something out. So just be careful. Just don't bite them. It's not worth it. Just bite the enemies in combat. On honor. Yeah? Don't risk it. Don't risk it for a biscuit there. It's, because she was very confused. It's like the whole camp knew I was a vampire, but she didn't. So yeah, just a word of warning there. To play it safe. Yeah, because on the test run, he was discovered in Act 1, and she was fine. She didn't attack me or anything. So that's why I think it's a bug, yeah. You got in with the mindset that literally every fight could be my last. That's probably one of the biggest things that helped you, honestly. Yeah, I mean, well, especially if it's an honor mode run, it kind of is. Hello, welcome. Hope you had a good nap. Would it be hard for you to cosplay Wilburn? Wait, why would we cosplay Wilburn? Is this a joke? Because I'm short. I can tell my cat, we don't bite people we invite over. We always ask before we bite, Kitty. Alright, so, I got us a bunch of potions and stuff, off stream, did a bit of respecking here and there. I think we should have everything we need. Yeah, so we got a bunch of these. Karlach is now a fighter barbarian instead of a fighter paladin. The reason being, we're using this and barbarians get extra throw damage, so I felt like with this weapon, throwing it, we're gonna get more out of a barbarian fighter combo than we are a fighter paladin. So that's the reason for the respec there. With Berserker, I believe we're doing. Please cosplay Wolbrin. Oh, no worries, Ellie. No worries. You must be super tired after all that. The disassociative nap's the best. When you just wake up and you're just like, what year is it? You know it was a good nap then. You know it was a good nap. Oh, dear. Hi, Nikos. Hope you're well. Hi, Metallic. Thank you for the stream streak. I hope you're good. Welcome, welcome. Sailor Pete needs... Oh, Sailor Pete? He definitely died in the test run. I can confirm that much. It'll probably get in the way again, I'm sure. My favorite class? Rogue? Rogue, probably. My favorite class mixes, Rogue Ranger. Yeah. Okay, we should be able to get straight through.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through.
It's just, you know, wrong place, wrong time, Sailor Pete. See this? I've been invited to the ordination.
Won't be. You don't look the posh sort. Last door on the right. Go on. Make merry.
Excuse me?
Lower the gate. Special permission.
Yeah, you don't look like the posh sort. Starion thinks he's maybe been sleeping in the wilderness for a few too many nights. He doesn't look like the posh sort anymore. Look at his outfit! Could we get any posher? I don't think so. Honestly. Those brain worms must be getting to the guards lately.
Halt.
You did 2 tactician runs prior. One of them was goofy fun.
But your
Oh,
trespass shall not
I can
be
only
punished.
imagine how overpowered level 20
Has
is.
been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades.
You'd be the king if
But
you were any
another
posher,
takes its
right?
place. Confident, dominant,
Honestly,
commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we
no appreciation for style anymore.
I am Lord Enver Gortash. You,
They should have gone to Specsavers.
slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorn.
Gloomstalker Assassin is so fun, so powerful. I just can't do a playthrough without it. I'm like, I'm gonna try something new. Maybe we're gonna do a monk. But then I end up doing a rogue monk and a rogue ranger Gloomstalker anyway. You're welcome, Whisper. He is the epitome of posh. Like, as, I think it was Karlach's actor Sam. She called him a Tory. But he probably would be. Yeah, pleasure. Could we talk face to face?
Of course, of course. My steel watchers are rather adept. at
The
keeping
damage is so
not
yummy.
entirely
Hey, Jesse,
suitable
hope you're
for
well.
Polite conversation.
I know, poor. Oh no,
Allow
Sailor
me to formally
Pete.
invite you to
Anyway,
my inauguration.
he's had a
Make
lot
your
of
way to
moments
the
like that
ceremonial
in the
hall.
game so far, Astarion. It's like, oh no. Anyway,
It would be rude.
I love how Sailor Pete became a bit of a staple of the streams as well. Just this random, inconsequential NPC just got stream infamy that time we accidentally whacked him with the trident. Have you tried Frobard? I haven't, but that sounds fun. I have tossed Astarion down some stairs with Karlach before. He didn't enjoy it as much as I thought he would.
A damned bridge.
Oh.
It's just a bridge. Is it really worth all that ire?
Right.
Watch the shadow.
Come on. Isn't there something you hate for no good reason?
Okay, Karlach. I'm like, should we bring Karlach in here? We have to kind of make sure she doesn't, maybe it's best to leave her downstairs.
Agree more.
Just in case. We don't want her attacking Gortash. Yet. She'll have plenty of time later. Astarion does not like earthquakes.
Without all 3 stones to control it.
I was like, where's Missoura? And then I remembered what happened to Will. A moment of silence for Will, please. Who was unfortunately lost on this playthrough due to a reading error.
L2L's exiles, cast out by their own city. Your precious hero liberated them from one hell only to trap them in another.
Shut your mouth. Ravengard is a legend.
Rip Sailor Pete. Oh, there we go. There's the YouTube. I think that was the first time we booped Sailor Pete, right? Hi, Zia. Hope you're well.
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city.
Point taken. I'll try to keep things
The
peaceful.
Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment.
Mm-hmm.
I must
I start with Rogue, and then I go into Ranger. Honestly, you can do it either way, though, Dill. I usually end up starting with Rogue, because it tends to be Astarion who does it, that build for me.
Lord Enver Gortash at your service.
Will wouldn't have gotten booped if he saved Karlach last playthrough.
Thorm's defeat hasn't
I do wonder if it was some semblance of karma.
for who you are.
Not saving Karlach, and then he immediately was like, hey, let's go to the Hells. Why didn't we say that 10 minutes ago, Will?
Without Thorns, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design.
No, I
The
do
Mind
dual
Flayer
crossbows.
Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves.
I like having that offhand attack.
Well,
Because we can make it super
let's check
strong.
their prospects. but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and
I did have one playthrough where Minsk was also a Gloomstalker, and he did have a bow.
Authority over the brain.
So there was Astarion with the crossbows, and then Minsk with that, and they were a stupid strong team. You've been painting a small trailer and getting drunk, so it was a nice Sunday then. How did the painting go? Or what kind of understanding do you suggest?
There's an old wisdom. A British
Hi, Essie! Welcome. Hope you're doing good.
With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself.
Of course she does, it's Orin.
And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
If she wants my blood, she'll have to find me first.
Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory.
He wants to lead the city to glory by destroying it first. Because the things he's doing to the city also aren't good. Granted, Orin would be worse. But he's not doing nice things either. Debating if you should log into V Rising or go to bed. It's very addicting, isn't it? Alright, what do you propose?
I'd like to propose a pact. A divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you.
For working with him temporarily for mutual benefit.
For my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here. So
I feel like that's his go-to, isn't it? To be less worse than the others, yeah.
As king. No.
Auto mode was Gloomstalker Assassin Rogue with dual crossbows. Kind of crazy that you get all the best slot weapons in Act 2. Oh yeah, for Gloomstalker, yeah.
Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit.
Yeah, once you boot the Orphon, you're good to go crossbows-wise.
If it does not, well, we need not honor it.
With allies, it seems like none of you can be trusted. You, Orin, Ketheric.
So
it's true, he probably wouldn't trust any of them.
I can't say it comes
They're all terrible people.
But you should know this. I initiated this plot. I brought Ketheric and Orin together to create.
Oh no, you think you missed a lot?
They knew this would only work if
There's a lot of nice stuff in 3 though.
Coordinated our powers. Their ambition blinded them to reason. I don't suffer the same affliction.
Yeah, because especially, like, you gotta remember, no one else can hear what he's saying. I probably just think you have a really bad headache, or you just really need to go to the toilet. Alright, we'll defeat Orin and we shall be allies. You have my oath, but he's crossing his fingers behind his back when he says it.
Then let it be writ by the black hand of fate.
What he means is, we're going to be allies while it benefits me, and then as soon as it doesn't benefit me, we're coming for you.
Rise together over Torridon as a roaring sun.
Karlach wants your head, she'll have it.
Choice.
We'll be skipping things we don't need to do.
One among you is an imposter. A faceless.
I'll do most things, like we're doing Answer.
I'd suggest a thorough investigation.
Which is a bit risky, but we're doing it, so.
A doppelganger hidden among us.
So, who's going to be the doppelganger this time? I have Gale and lae'zel in my party, and they're usually the 2 that get taken, so my guess is it's going to be Halsin. Halsin or the girl. Yenna. But I'm thinking because Halsin's there, she's probably gonna get Halsin, right? Now I've never had Halsin getting taken before, so I'm kind of excited to see what happens. Though I have seen a snippet of the, you know, when Orin comes running in through the sewers, and Dave's acting there was superb. Gale can get taken, yeah. lae'zel doesn't get taken, then it tends to be Gale. Well, how am I supposed to find Orin if she can change her form so easily? I'm suddenly paranoid that everyone's a doppelganger.
For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is. Where she worshipped and schemed.
You really want to use the globe.
And now,
The
it's where she
dome is
hides
the
from
way
watchers,
for answer.
and she's not spilling
Dome
blood
is the
in
way.
streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies.
Well, that we're good at. You, Orin, and Kefric in the brain. What was your plan?
First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's
Poor
monstrous
Dirge
armies formed by
is,
Murphy's general, Ketheric Thorn.
long gone in this
In
playthrough.
such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them. All out of fear of the Absolute.
Ooh, Beastmaster Ranger. You know, I've not really tried
We'll
Beastmaster.
declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God.
And so begins your tyranny, then.
Our tyranny.
I feel like he'd be...
And we are saviors.
Probably doesn't like Gortash, but he'd also be...
Will love us, not hate us.
You know, also kind of be like, you know what, it was a good idea. I respect your, I respect your attempts. Alright, are we free to go?
Soon. First, come and be with
Hi
us
Jason, how
as I
are you?
make
Hope
history.
you're doing well. Welcome.
The first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Alright. I don't want to
Let
miss
me
this.
proceed. The patriarchs await.
Press space to wake up.
Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Raven Guard.
Gets game breaking at 11 if you use the right pet. The game doesn't even tell you about it, though. Well, Dad's still here.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of
Handsome
Baldur's
young
Gate
man
from
Gortash.
enemies within
So funny. So the
and
person who
without?
wrote that line, they said they wrote it before they saw a picture of him. And that's how it happened.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same? By word,
And
deed,
Amelia
and
said it was a
decree,
long day in
so
the
that none
recording
suffer.
booth. I
I
just...
swear.
Gather
Right,
guests.
Darby?
Grant ye consent?
Assumptions were made.
Enver Gortash, the council appoints you, Archduke.
Yeah, or yeah, sadly Dirge is dead and on Orin's bedroom floor. Yeah, if you don't play Dirge. Beauty's subjective anyway. I mean, Gortash has a lot of fans. You know, he's got his own. He's got his own fan club. I think it's the hair, honestly. I think it's the hair that makes him look like, you know, he was in an emo boy band in his early teens and he's not quite, you know, gone out of that phase yet. I feel like with a different hair, maybe it would change things up a little.
Gortash is to be believed.
Yeah, best not to tell Will's dad about Will.
You might want to confirm the veracity of his claim, or at least clean up the mess.
Oh, I forgot. Yes, we should. Just give Gale a kiss in this very public place. Gortash is a damaged male, so inevitably you're attracted to him. You're like, I have a type. Oh, in fan art, once you fix his hair, he's much better looking or stylized differently. The hair was certainly a choice for Gortash, yeah. Yeah.
No matter.
Alright, well they're still sickeningly in love.
Camp houses an imposter then. Say nothing. Trust no one. Not even me.
Now we immediately suspect you. I can imagine, like, the whole we've got an imposter at camp, you know, who's a doppelganger, that's actually Orin, would really make Astarion paranoid. Like, he's gonna be meditating with one eye open. Hi, Psycho, how you doing? Welcome. Oh yes, we don't half-arse it here. I can't believe they left it in.
It looks the exact same.
If they're emotionally traumatized, you go feral.
Fancy a coat, I suppose.
Oh my goodness, Whisper. Are you like I can fix them?
Don't really intend to be his ally, do you?
No, but he doesn't need to know that yet, Karlak.
Fair enough.
Only
Now
the
that
full
he's
ass.
within reach, I don't intend to let him slip
Yes,
away.
full ass only. As that's kind of what happened. Was it not last week? The week after, when we were doing the Shah trials, and for some reason, Astarion's mirror image was just butt naked. That day it was a full ass. Right, we can bring her back in now. Just she's a bit of a loose cannon if we bring her up there, and I'm pretty sure we have to roll or convince her not to start a fight straight away. We'd rather not. If you have any questions, let us know. Mostly cosmetic stuff. Transmog mod, things like that. I can and I will make it my life's mission. So who is your favorite character across any video game then, Whisper? That fits that description. Still not what you go for, but you support the Gortash lovers and appreciate the fan art they make, right? I mean, the fact that, even some of the very minor NPCs have their own fan club in this game. That is the power of the writing and the just insane work that has been put into this game. Astarion, no hesitation. It's a good choice. Might be biased. Auto loot and auto junk sell. Ooh, auto junk sell sounds nice. There's also a really nice mod that makes all food go to camp. I've been thinking about getting that one. Because I send it there anyway. Oh, you wanted to fix him and you did. Gortash looks like he's 30, but like he was president of the US for the last 2 decades. I have a feeling he's more in his 40s, Gortash. Or at least that's how he strikes me. Maybe a bit older than Astarion when Astarion died. You know, oh, did you romance Zevran in Dragon Age? Whisper, says Ghost. Do they fit the bill? You love him as a character. Oh, right. You love him as a character, but you don't want to jump on that. I get you. I think they did pick the perfect actor for Gortash. Fantastic job with the voice.
And seditious activity against the people of Baldur's Gate.
Okay, so we've got to save... Oh, I always want to push him off, but last time I got sent to jail, so we're not going to do that. I pushed him off and Astarion got sent to jail for assault. It was worth it. Yes, Jason Isaacs, that's it.
Words about a lead. Said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just...
He really does play a good smarmy villain. Ooh, Morrigan or Elena. That's some real damage. I remember Morrigan. Alright, so the hag's about, it looks like. What's going on here?
My daughter nothing. This stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been sucking dream mist or something.
Yeah, the fists are doing a pretty poor job at protecting the city right now.
She was taken from a tavern?
Hi, Bob. How are you?
Blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Oh, she's a typical fist. They never listen.
I am listening.
Doing good, Bob.
Now, if you'll both calm down, this lady can tell me why she's here.
So they've run his next one in Origins. This one is Alistair. DA2, last one was Fenris. How many games is Alistair in? I know he was in the first. I accidentally romanced Alistair and Zevran at the same time in Origins. Broke up with Zevran, and then Alistair broke up with your Maharal. You still got to romance Lelena, though, in the same playthrough. So is it kind of like Baldur's Gate, where some of them might be open to a polyamorous relationship, and others are like, you cheated on me, goodbye. You like Orin? I've only ever played the first. I've only ever played the first Dragon Age, and me and Alistair, we had a bad time. I made him king. I regret that, because turns out he doesn't like elves. Oh my... Hello! Hi, welcome everyone! Hi, Neil! Oh my goodness! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! I really appreciate it. I hope you had a lovely stream today. Welcome! We're doing our Astarion honor run today, and we're on attempt number 1. We haven't died yet. We're getting close to our golden dice now. Hi, welcome! And of course, whenever we play Astarion, we do the cosplay as well. Oh my goodness. Welcome on in! I hope everyone's having a lovely day today. Wow, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. We're actually doing Shadowheart after this run as well. I'm still putting her together, though. Oh, thank you so much for all the lovely comments on the cosplay. I really appreciate it. We started cosplaying Astarion in December. It looked very different then. We're in kind of like the final stages of it now. I'm doing good, Arios. I hope you're well too. Welcome, welcome. Do we have slow mode on, Ellie? Oh my goodness. Welcome, everyone. So right now, we just talked to Gortash and headed into the main part of Baldur's Gate. So we've got a lot of boss fights coming up. Yes, please do. If for some reason someone in my community is not following Neil, please make sure you do. Astarion actor also was in Resident Evil as well, which was another game we played on stream that we had a fantastic time with. They stream a lot on Twitch too. Please, please, please give Neil a follow. Welcome. You saw Fenris murder someone and he went, damn, I can fix him, and oh god, he saw. Oh my goodness, Aya. So you're a Fenris girly then. We were just talking about Baldur's Gate and Dragon Age and companions that people tend to lean towards. Oh goodness. Alright. Well, I guess we'll help.
Thank you.
If you're curious about any of the mods we're using, they're mostly cosmetic. I do believe the modder said this outfit that he's wearing right now, that we have in game, was actually based off Neil's BAFTA outfit, funnily enough. It's very nice. I don't think any character I romanced in the video game I played needed fixing before this game. Oh dear. Solus broke your heart in Inquisition. Oh no. Yes, yes. I believe they mentioned it on the page. It's very stylish. Hi Taryn, how you doing? Welcome. Oh, we'll just turn the dice sound off. Thank you so much for all the follows as well. I really appreciate it. Oh my goodness. What a lovely start to today. Thank you so much again. I really appreciate it. Right, okay. Well, I guess we'll have to go to the Blushing Mermaid at some point. There's a few things we need to do, though. First, because we don't want any really horrible, shopkeeper prices, we should probably go to the printer press first, so they don't bring out a rather unsavory article about us. Because that will make things a lot harder when we need to buy things. Hi, Mindy! Welcome on in. I heard it is. Yeah, happy Mother's Day. Yeah. I think it's American Mother's Day, right? You knew this was gonna happen with Solus, and you're still heartbroken after you went through that romance. Oh no. But yes, welcome on in everyone. I think throughout all the excitement, I forgot to introduce myself and the channel. I'm Kay. We do a lot of Baldur's Gate here, a lot of cosplay, a lot of Astarion. We're also playing a lot of Fallout lately. Usually on Fridays, we're doing a Lucy cosplay for that. If you've seen the TV show, which was amazing. If you haven't seen it, please see it. It's so good. We're also doing Astarion in the Mojave Wasteland for New Vegas. We were playing that yesterday. And that's been going pretty chaotically, unintentionally. The kind of story there is that Gale, portal, accident, ended up in the Mojave, ends up as a courier, gets shot in the head trying to find a platinum chip. It's been a lot of fun so far. And I think those are the main cosplays we're doing right now. Oh, we're also playing some V Rising. We might have made Astarion the clan leader for V Rising too, so you might see him cosplay for the V Rising days as well. I mean, it's a vampire game. I couldn't help it. I feel like we had to, you know? You're gonna do Dorian or Cassandra in your next Dragon Age playthrough, are you? You make Cazador in V Rising! So Cazador versus Dracula. That's quite interesting, I think. Oh, excuse me. Who would win in a fight, Cazador or Dracula? Is Cazador ascended? You definitely have the upper hand on Dracula then, I think. Oh, thank you, Dan. I'm glad you like the cosplay. Hi, Pale. Thank you so much. No worries. I know it's super late, especially for those of you in Europe. So if you got a dash, don't even worry about it. Get some good rest. Me when Astarion is dressed in nice clothing. He's very fashionable this playthrough. In Dragon Age Origins, it was Alistair, 2 Fenris, Inquisition Cullen, Baldur's Gate 3 Astarion. Those are the romance choices. Cats are doing okay. Yes, we're oh, would we like to do Kitty Cat Treat Chaos Time now? We could do it now, since we've got a lovely raid. Maybe you want to meet the cats. And then we'll go to the printer press. Yeah, I feel like Ascended Cazador would probably whoop Dracula's arse, to be honest. The egg, is that Solaris? It's funny, because the other day I was saying that before I put the wig on for this cosplay, it does look a little bit like Solaris. It's very... just, you know, missing the bowl cap. Alright, okay, let's go get the kitty cat treats. Warning, my cat, one of my cats, she punches. Kitty cat treats!
You having a chuffy laugh?
We lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here. We've got almost nothing left, and you want to take that from us?
Let's go! Alright, cat time! We bring you Astarion and cats here. Jenny, you coming? This is Nuka. And Jenny's coming, I think. You coming? Come on. Let Jenny. Jenny!
Provide a full inventory of any and all livestock before entering Baldur's Gate proper. Smuggling or any other
There you go.
deceit will
Okay, don't eat Jenny. Oh my goodness. Alright.
all animals must be surrendered. Failure to do so will.
Hi! Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like the cosplay. Jenny, are you gonna eat it or?
What do we do?
She's. Nuka's kind of in front of her, but she's doing this. Come on, Jenny. See, it's nice. She's pulling a face. Killy, you coming?
Any complaints will be handled after you turn your animals over to the care of the Ducal Council.
Killy there. He's very polite. He just pops up for his treats. You two gonna swap places so everyone can see Jenny too. They're usually, Yeah, Jenny? Usually it's Jenny over here and Nuka over here. This is a weird day. No brain freeze this time. Oh my goodness, that is a strong grip. Nuka in my hand. Nuka. Oh. Alright. Someone's hungry today. He really wants this. Really? He's so polite. It very well might happen today, that. Getting eaten by the cats. Yeah, Nuka wants his noms. Remind you of your own cats. One of them is all about the food and the other is more timid. Just like Nuka and Killy. Oh my goodness. Alright. Okay, there we go. Jenny's being extra cute.
I've got a good mind. Problem, citizen. Forget I said anything. All right.
We gotta give Killy some. Killy? Oh, Jenny! That's for Killy. Killy? Oh, where are you? You come back.
Please provide a
There
full
we
inventory
go.
of any and all
Alright.
livestock before entering Baldur's Gate.
Just wait a second. Wait a second. They're being very well behaved today. Usually there's a lot more slapping.
All animals must be surrendered. Failure to do so will
Result in a good hiding from Lord Gortash.
Oh, the mighty hunters showing that they are. They're showing their streets who's boss. Oh my goodness. Jenny's just slowly entering goblin mode. Welcome, thank you for the follow. Here we go. You get me? They're on their best behavior today.
How are we gonna support ourselves, huh?
Oh, we don't want to bite the plastic though. Here we go. It's all gone. Is it delicious?
Not
Yeah.
Turn around and leave now. Absolute Henderson.
And then he's out. it's gone, they're like, all right, bye. See you later. Cats. All right. Should we go see the printing press? Ah, the vampire has snacks. So there's a couple of things that are timed right now. Printing press and getting the Flaming Fist lady before the execution, so we gotta remember about those. Do we want to go get the stuff from the temple now, or maybe later? Because we're gonna have to fight a diva. Okay. We're gonna do the printing press first, I think. Just gotta make sure we don't get caught when we sneak in later. Leave the brain outside. What level are we right now? I think we're 10. Are we? Okay, we're 10.
Well, if it isn't
what's been booping you so far?
Starring our next edition's
There's definitely some spicy fights in Act 3. I'd rather not be in your paper at all. Anonymity is helpful in my business.
Well, you should have considered that before disgracing yourself in public.
Oh, he's terrible, this guy, yeah.
Refugees into our city is hard.
The corrupt press.
Especially when so many are absolutists and murderers. The truth.
Astarion's not having it.
Tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be.
Rude.
We can only hope the Fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be
Goodness
over.
me. Oh, okay, we'll try that. I'm working with Lord Gortash. I'm pretty sure he wouldn't like any bad rumors about me.
Nice try.
He doesn't believe us. I don't think we can persuade him either. So we're going to have to visit our lovely friend at the printing press.
No such thing to me. The headlines are
the first two attempts were the Knolls and the mountain. The GIF at the mountain pass. Yeah, the GIF are rough. Yeah. Attempt 3 accidentally broke up with a star. Oh no! So did you end up just starting again?
I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
We were saying a couple of weeks ago things we'd restart an honor run for, and I was saying, oh, if I was playing a Tav and Astarion died in the Cazador fight, I would restart the whole entire honor run then. Be like, no, it's done. We're not continuing. Hi, Phantom. How are you? Hope you're well. Welcome. Okay, we'll let him take us outside. So now we've got to be sneaky. I'm gonna try and open the door without an invisibility potion first, if we can. Oh, maybe. Oh, we might need to. Somebody's watching me. Can they see me? Maybe fine. Okay. Right, and then we're going to put an invisibility potion on. We're gonna head downstairs. We're gonna change their article right under their little noses. Oh, we should be okay to turn it off now, I think, Captain 2. Thank you. Should be good now.
You've set foot in a restricted area.
Whoops. Right, I'll be on my way. I forgot about that. There shouldn't be any more locks, so I think we're fine to just use the potion. I should have used the scroll. Okay. I'm sure they don't suspect me to go in a second time. Here we go. Alright, we're gonna just run into the room we need to go into. Very, very quickly.
What's that?
Close the door behind us. Okay, now it's safe. Your second honor run, you broke Astarion. You failed to turn him from the dark path with your paladin. Oh no, and that was really painful. Oh goodness. Oh dear. Sometimes, especially in honor mode, the dice rolls are not in our favor. I do feel, on honor modes especially, levels 1 to 4 can be tricky. Because I feel like that's when we're our weakest as a group. Adventures, our hope for the city. Article's shining commendation of your deeds and dalliances would do wonders for your reputation. Okay, we're gonna put that one there.
Article engraved upon it. It speaks positive.
There's also an article about cats that you can replace it with too.
Cogs. Before you can get closer, however, it begins to speak.
Whisper almost reset our honor mode that time. Oh yeah, when Scratch died. Yeah, I remember. I think Whisper just turned off the PC, right?
You aren't much of a looker.
How do you know Dolly? Dolly was the pixie in Act 2.
We both love cheeky words. She does all the shouting, I do the writing. This is my paintbrush. I make sure everything that's in those big, ugly articles.
Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious.
Artistry. I'm a master penman, I am. Dolly,
I love the printer's accent.
Talking about you. Hero this, hero that, hero here, hero there. Hello, hero. You know, there's some absolute filth about you in tomorrow's edition. Seeing as you were kind enough to free Dolly, how's about I do you a favor?
Favor for a favor, sounds fair.
Why don't we change the headline? We can load up something a bit less damaging for your reputation.
How could someone so easily spot a pale elf wearing the most dashing clothing be followed by a tiefling on fire, a Gif Yankee, and a boy, yeah, and a book nerd? We're not the most inconspicuous group. I mean, the cape alone. Alright, sounds good to me.
Well, first,
we're definitely meddling with the paper.
The old nasty top story. There.
Multiplayer honor mode, I can only imagine how chaotic that is. Everybody's weakest at the early levels, yeah. Plus the 1 attack per turn as well. Yeah, yeah. It's like, kind of like after 5 where you start to feel quite powerful. Oh, you've not seen this bit in the game before. Yeah, the printing press is magical and it talks and it's friends with Dolly the Pixie from Act 2, which is kind of cool. Not sure how, but... So if you help Dolly, the printer will then help you. Alright, well, I've got an article. Let's get it started.
Delightful.
Alright. Gale is inspired. Oh, there's a bit of Bloodweave this playthrough. Last playthrough we romance Will for the Tactician Origin run. Gale lost the vote, so Gale gets a chance this time. But later it might be chat choice between Gale and Halcyon. So Bloodweave fans, Gale needs ya. Because he lost the vote last time by like 10 after his romance scene. He lost votes after his romance scene, bless him. So hopefully he'll have some better luck this time. Alright, so we're going to put that one in there, and he will print that one instead of the article full of filth about us. Oh, one person's playing Dirge as well. Oh, goodness. It is, oh, it's a Fey printer, so nothing out of the ordinary. Oh, we can't inspect. I was wondering if we could inspect it then and see a little bit more about it. But the auto printer. Oh, it's a Gondian auto printer. Now all we need to do is get out of here. See if there's anything worth taking. Guess we're a bit of a loot goblin. I'll see books. I think there's something in the room to the left, so we'll go have a nosy.
Radio note.
Stocked up on plenty of invisibility potions this time.
Very well then.
Yep. I probably should close that door. Alright, what do we got? Sponge. Oh, silver ingot. I'll take that. Oh, there wasn't much in here. This is where they were doing the Gortash portraits. Alright, let's get out of here. I suppose we could have a quick nosy in there as well. The cutest cat you've ever... That's the cat article. That you can also replace the bad newsletter with. Oh. Oh, there's a wall. I think? Why can't I... Pretty sure we're supposed to be able to shoot at that. For some reason we can't. Ah, there we go. Just had to get really close.
Let's be quick.
There's a chest. What's in it?
Simple.
You love this quest when you get to Act 3, a stealth break from all the fights in the lower city. It's perfect little quest for our rogue, isn't it? Heapside sales. Oh! Collection records, okay. Well, they haven't collected much. Oh well, it's ours now. Right, let's get out of here.
Let's see here.
Oh, why is the brain here? Oz followed me down for some reason. We might want to, they probably don't care about us. Though, to be fair, they should be more concerned about this running around than me. Right, there we go. Job done. I think we should probably get the flaming fist from the prison as well. We could probably do that real quick. So, let's go save her too. We've got plenty of invisibility potions and stuff, so it might be a good idea to get her. So we don't forget. Because she will die in a certain number of days, so we're just going to bring Astarion in the brain and leave everybody else behind. It's our little kitty cat. So yeah, probably Gale this playthrough, unless Halsin wins the vote later. How did Falstarion do in the Vegas Wasteland? He joined the Kings yesterday. He still thinks he has the best hair, despite them commenting on his hair. They've been trying to get him to do the Elvis do, but he's not having it. He killed a retired member of the Enclave for a snack. We found that out about them after he killed them. And he's stolen so many things that he pretty much can pass the credit check straight away to get into New Vegas, so he's doing all right. What got you hooked in Baldur's Gate 3? You jumped on the hype train after all the awards, but you felt so desensitized to having your main character be the focus, and since you can be the main character on your team, it seems so off. You don't know why. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, it kind of makes sense for the player to be the group leader, I feel. Because you're going to be the one making most of the decisions anyway. But for me, a lot of it was the characters, the story, and then eventually the gameplay also really pulled me in too. I wasn't really a fan of turn-based games before I played this. Now I love them, and I want more.
You were witnessed assaulting
Oh no, oh, the crossbow slipped again. Oh dear, oh dear. Whoops. Oh, I gotta be careful about sending it to them because if it's stolen, it might get in trouble for it. I'm gotta be real careful about that. Halcyon would carry Astarion around bridal style, and Astarion would absolutely love it. He'd fake complain, but yeah, I agree. He'd secretly love it. Being carried around like a princess, of course he wants it. You bought some blood packs in Fallout 4 for your Astarion. Oh, did you put him? I love that, putting him in Fallout 4. Okay. We're just gonna take out all the guards down here. Oh, they must have seen me. We're gonna let them come round, I think. Let's let them come to us. Well, they're surprised. You think Gale would carry him too if it wouldn't break his knees? Oh, Gale's poor knees. Just let him come down. Okay, the murder hobo, guys and gals, and non-binary pals. The playthroughs do, yes, sometimes murder that does happen, yes. Even when it's not intentional. Hi! Thank you, I'm glad you like the cosplay. We do cosplay for... I was going to say every Baldur's Gate stream, but these days we do cosplay for most streams in general now. We've got Lucy from Fallout, and Astarion in the Wasteland as well we've been doing right now. We actually did Y'all Astarion yesterday for New Vegas, because last week he was in the vault suit. But chat voted for some yeehaw this week. So that was fun. I couldn't put the hat on him in game, sadly, though, because it got rid of his hair. Forgot that hats make you bald in a lot of the older games. Keep Brainy over here. Yes, I've been stocking up. We are prepared this playthrough. We are very prepared. So whenever I level up, I go to the shops every level so I can stock up on the things we need. Because they reset every it's like if I'm respeccing a character, for example, the shops will reset every level up for that character. So we've been making use of that. We don't need to do that.
On the way.
Oh, nice.
Don't touch me.
Brain coming in with a critical hit there. Right, let's get our friend. Oh my goodness. Brain Kitty fried that guy. Hey, Pina! Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like the cosplay. Oh, we're heavy. I think they're safe. Yeah. Alright. Ah, there she is.
He's too far.
We got her.
Might as well lock the cell.
Thank you for the follows as well. I appreciate it. Astarion, sorry, it's my crossbow acting up again, Gale. Why don't you replace it, Astarion? I only have 1,582 pieces of gold left. I can't afford it. Oh, dear. Yeah, Gale probably wouldn't approve. Calm down. This cell was trivial to unlock. Getting out of here will be easy.
You don't get it.
Oh, he hasn't gotten one yet, but I think we're gonna go for Lily. I think him and Lily will have a swell time together.
Drag
you know?
to older Raven Guard's husk.
Oh, we met
Empty as a stone.
a super mutant that was like Minsk yesterday in New Vegas. It was talking. It had like this Brahmin skull that talked to it.
You might have
So Astarion thought he had a space hamster.
But there's no escape from this place.
We did not, Pignot. About Will. There might have been a bit of an accident a couple of streams ago. Involving me misreading something. And accidentally frying Missouri in her pod. And we kind of lost Will too. It was pretty horrible. It was horrific. Because I wear the contacts during the the Astarion streams, and my perception isn't as good as it usually is with the red contacts in, and I misread what I was clicking, and I thought I was clicking to look at the other button, but instead I'd clicked to press the first button that we failed the check for, and she got vaporized. Yeah, so we lost Will. If you're wondering where he is, what happened. That was a dark day. It was a dark day. I don't know if chat have had a playthrough where that's happened to Will before, but it is pretty horrific. So our Astarion Origin run, when we did the Tactician run, we romanced Will. So we lost our ex-husband. I know. Yeah, it's nasty. She gets vaporized, he gets turned into goo. It's really rough. No, we're breaking you out. Baldur's Gate needs you. Oh, no. We don't want to do that. I don't think we need to. We did get... It's like, you know, we lost Will, but we did boot Missouri.
For the gods to answer. Oldest words. I'd almost forgotten.
Oh, he's off in the hills battling the devils. I'm sure that's probably what Astarion's telling himself.
Lead me from my cell. Escort me out of Worm's
But I highly recommend Astarion and Will romance. Very sweet, very cute.
You'll want their blades.
They make a lovely couple. Alright, follow me.
Well done.
Let's get you out of here.
Lead the way.
There should be, I can remember where, secret exit that goes out to kind of close to where Will's fishing spot was when he was younger. If you take him down there, he mentions it. The game is less of a hassle with companions. You feel like it's better to focus on a few. We have had the same companions in the team this playthrough pretty much for the duration of it. So lae'zel is a monk. She's a rogue monk. Gale's a cleric of Mystra. We left Shadowheart at camp because we were doing Shadowheart on her next. So she's going to be here the whole time then. Karlach's a fighter barbarian. She was a fighter paladin. The reason why I respect her is because we're using... let's just go to Karlach for a second so I can explain it better. So Karlach is using That's not Karlak.
I could go for a good meal.
Karlak is using the trident. So we're doing throwing damage mostly. So I respected to a Berserker Barbarian. Guess they get some extra damage with the throwing, so it just made sense. I mean, honestly, I think he would eventually, you know, Ramen. He probably would have to eventually, because think about all the trouble he'd probably cause in Baldur's Gate if he does descend. They're definitely going to have some tension. All the food's rotten. Alright, see if I can remember where the wall is.
Quick step.
Oh, there. That's it. Alright, let's go.
This is far enough.
Exactly, he gets Prince Charming. Yeah, it was very sweet playthrough.
I can't thank you enough.
And he had a very happy spawn ending. They went off to adventure and be heroes together. It's the least I could do. You've proven to be a vital ally.
When the flames roared loudest.
No worries, Shadow. Thank you so much for hanging out, though. I appreciate it. Have yourself a wonderful night, yeah?
I won't forget it.
Thank you so much.
I will travel to the upper city.
Will is actually in the hell. Oh, sorry, I read that.
You won't fight the coming battle alone.
Coffee. Oh, you got some coffee.
As long as the city
Nice.
stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
Oof. All right. That's that. So we dealt with most of the timed things now. So if I do get sidetracked, we don't have to worry about it.
Are they going to arrest us?
Let's rehearse this one more time.
Oh, goodness, meaning.
And tell me what you were doing.
Will probably wouldn't have been happy with us anyway, because I think this is probably one of the rare playthroughs where we are actually going to ascend him. For the honor run, so... And we haven't done it on stream yet. So it'll be interesting to see how it all plays out. So we were considering if we do, Gale and Astarion, what the dynamic would be between an ascended Astarion and a god-ascended Gale.
I don't know.
How that power dynamic would work. They'd probably both be very insufferable. It's funny how you used to hate coffee, but now you don't. If you don't get one cup, you're going to be exhausted all day. You need it like a shot. I feel like I'm going to wake up one day and be like that too, Whisper, where one day, you know, I wake up and it's just like coffee. Oh, so much to do in Act 2. Where to begin? Oh, we've also been taking bets on perhaps Halsin getting kidnapped. Because we got Gale and lae'zel in the team. So there's a good chance he's going to get taken, I think. Oh, goodness. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But, yeah, better to be safe than sorry, right? Is it kind of like caffeine and stuff when it elevates the heart rate that it's dangerous? You run off fumes and caffeine. Oh goodness. Now we do need some things from here, but I also don't want the divas to kill us. Maybe when we get to level 11 we'll try that. But Gale does need quite a few things from there. So we will be pinching things from the temple this playthrough. Oh, you've always been a tea gal anyway. You get a lot of choices with tea. There's a lot of different types of teas. Maybe we'll do the Emperor's thing first. Oh, there he is.
Damn rat.
Does anyone know how it determines who gets taken? lae'zel seems to be its first choice, I've noticed. So if lae'zel's at camp, it tends to always pick her up first. Then Gale. Then Halcyon is my guess. And then... yeah, now I heard Minfara gets taken, but I've never seen it happen. Oh, the rats are unimportant. Her name's on a list of murder targets. You need to hide.
No, I need them rats taken care of.
He's like, no, the rats.
I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats.
To be fair, a lot of people on that list, when we tell them, you know, you're on a murder list, right? They're like, yeah, no, but I've got this over-important thing going on. Murder's like the least of my concerns. Oh. Is it the least liked or the most liked, then, I wonder? You had a few companions on your risk run. Orin took the child you met at Rivington. Yeah, because there is a chance she can take Yenna as well, yeah. Ah, the least, okay. So whoever you've been hanging out with and spoken to the least. Ooh. I love Shovel. He's so funny. So we were able to keep Shovel on Gale, despite Gale not being a wizard anymore, we made sure that Gale learned the spell through dialogue. And then when I respect Gale, he still had access to the spell as a cleric to summon Shovel. So if you want to respect Gale, but you want Shovel too, that's the way to do it. I was hoping you'd hit a few more. Alright, let's get Karlak to throw her weapon. Oh, I think I have to do it through the inventory. Right.
Good idea, Karlak.
Oh, lovely. It's one of my favorite weapons in the game, this. That you get, if you happen to, annoy the Ginny at, the carnival. I
am fury. I am death.
Bring lae'zel in to do some punches. She really suits the monk. She makes a really good one too.
Victory is assured.
Alright, maybe we can just do a... yeah, let's just do like a ward. What did I pick up there? Cold. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, done. It did look kind of like they were having a meeting, didn't it?
The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks. Don't linger.
Fire barrel. I'll pick that up. Fire whiskey. I'll be sending all the barrels to camp. To use later. On a certain Raphael.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
I also stole the smoke powder barrels from Wolverine. So we got those to use later. We also stole the smoke powder, the whole barrel, in Act 1 as well, so... I'm gonna use all of those in the House of Hope, I think. Take down Raphael's, pillars.
Only to those invited to do business.
Don't mind if I do.
The Neighborhood Rat Association's bi-monthly meeting. It was an alarming amount of rats, wasn't it, Lucia? For an establishment that sells food. those back. Oh, okay, we got a bunch of food to send to camp as well. Let's send all those. So they don't weigh us down. You blew Panzer. It was really funny. Ah, yes, I think, yeah, I don't think he has explosive resistance, does he? So you should be able to barrel him as well, in theory.
Vlaakith's forces are near.
Hi, Killer, how you doing? Hope you're well. It's such a good weapon, especially in a throwing build. The only other weapon matching it is the Dwarven Thrower. Oh, yeah, if you've got a Dwarf in the party, yeah, absolutely. It's so pretty as well. It's such a pretty weapon. I really love the aesthetic of it. Alright, so we have to get rid of the portals first. So we're gonna go about this tactically. I can't remember if you can shoot her from there, so we're gonna just see if you can do that first, I think. No, okay. Oh! Yeah. I've got to get both sides, so. If you kill that one, then they will turn off the portal, so you don't have to worry about any more Githyanki coming through. I think, is she dead? She's not dead. She's dead now. Right. Paralyze her. Okay, so we're gonna bring everybody else in. All sneaky-like.
Proceeding into the shadows. Unheard, unseen.
I think she can jump up here. Yes, she can. Okay. Wah. Ooh. Ha, she did not roll a good initiative there, though. Okay. Let's get Karlak here. Oh no, maybe let's get around. Actually, she's gonna do some throwing. Kobolds in the sewers, the hygiene, there's just... And it's definitely not a priority in Baldur's Gate, it seems. There's a lot of things in the sewers in Baldur's Gate.
Handy.
Highlights for 2 turns. Nice. To be fair, though, she might not be alive for 2 turns at this rate. Alright. Oh, good job, Karlak. Get her to do some bazooka next round. Okay. Right, we'll bring Galen. Oh, let's bring Shovel in first. Shovel's also really good at making your enemies surprised. Doing a sneaky attack. Sneaky brain. I think we might be able to finish her off, actually. Yes, Trident can... We may have lost Sailor Pete a few times with the Trident. Yeah, if it is an AoE, so anything in the vicinity, including a friendly, does get hurt by that. Yeah. They can be a little bit dangerous at times. Let's have a hammer up here just to give our friend lae'zel some backup. We'll see if we can command halt, get rid of their weapon too. Who's going first? Yeah, drop. Oh, target's out of sight. Gale can't see him. Apparently. Maybe you can jump up. No, oh, it's too high. Weak knees. I guess he can't see up there. Yeah. let's give him a boosty. Alright. First round, a lot of them are dead. I'm doing alright, Chris. Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, we're having a good day today. Just getting, we just got into the main Baldur's Gate city, so things are getting exciting. Oh, yeah. Bye!
On the move.
When we go for our next long rest again, I'll go through our hirelings and how we've been using them to get this obscene amount of buffs. For anyone who's doing their honor mode or wants to do their honor mode but doesn't know about that, and how you can kind of utilize them, because there's so many buffs they can give you. Too high!
Allow me to demonstrate.
Boo. No, it's not gonna get that one. Finish him off. Nice. Alright, just give Astarion some heals. Oh, I don't think Shovel can reach. No. Can get kind of close. Okay. We can't use that over there because we're gonna hit lae'zel too if we throw the trident, so we're gonna just whack her with it, I think. Went out of sight, yep, a tower of boxes for advantage. Just imagine that. You're in a battle with someone and they're like, hold on a second. They just start taking out all these boxes. Just to stand on. Kind of like when you stop to eat food in Skyrim, you know? Like, do you mind a second? I've just got to eat 20 apples. Where did that go? Oh, I didn't pick it up. Helps to pick it up. Alright, that went quite well. That was pretty painless.
Certainly.
Yeah, I love Shovel. Shovel is just worth bringing along for the battle cries alone. But also very useful in battle for scouting and surprising your enemies. Oh, wait, good or bad, Aya? Hi, Sunder, how you doing? Welcome. This is the first attempt, yeah, we're on attempt number 1. Oh, I don't know, who did I send those to? Maybe one of the hirelings. Meant to send it to lae'zel, but I'm pretty sure it didn't go to her. Had I gone to Dirge? We made our hirelings, different tabs that well, 2 of them are, one of them's our stream Dirge, and the other is who we call Hot Dirge, who was not on stream, but Discord really liked him, so we... so we brought him in as a hireling. Hi, Guard. How you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? How many apples can you eat in one sitting, and how quickly can you eat one? Honestly, in this game, they can do that pretty fast as well, but it doesn't quite have the same benefits as Skyrim, does it? Do you know how terrifying an opponent would be if they just ate 20 cheese wheels in the middle of battle? I'd forfeit that sword fight or sparring match, right? Because, I mean, they must be superhuman at that point if they can eat 20 cheese wheels. Probably sent by Lord Sher Goraf himself, honestly.
Something over there.
Oh, there's one up there that we didn't loot. One is silent. I know there's you can get a, I've forgotten what shovel is. What is he? There's one of them, another scroll for one of them in the Djinn Land in Sorcerous Sundries. Okay.
That's curious.
We need the button. It's been a good day so far, yeah? We're having a good stream. We're being productive as well. We did the printing press. Quasit, that's it. Quasit. Yeah, we did the printing press and we saved the Flaming Fist Guard. So we got those out of the way. Oh, you're officially on vacation as well? Just 2 doctor's visits out of the way. Oh, then it's time to relax. I'm glad you got some time to relax finally. That's good to hear. Hopefully the doctor's visits will go well. Or they were born in Wisconsin. Or that, yes. Got the Emperor's armor. Well, sorry, just Star's just like, lae'zel, do you mind? Do you mind carrying all this for me? Just everything he's stealing today. Honestly, I don't know why she puts up with us. Last playthrough it was Will. Will was carrying everything for us. Yeah, okay, yeah, the Ginny bottle. Just make for some nice surprise attacks, though. Yeah, because you can pretty much, to get out of the Ginny bottle, you can, summon anything. It doesn't have to be the Quasit that's, in there. So you can take that Quasit and use it elsewhere. This good old head soup recipe. Right, we're gonna find out who Orin took soon. Place your bets. Who's going this time? I think my bet's probably on Halsin. Because the gift do nothing without excelling at it, so it will make her a better fighter. Withers? That'd be interesting if Withers got taken. He probably knows. There's no way Withers wouldn't know who was fake. Halsin, I've seen a clip, and Dave did such a fantastic job with it. I think it was the one in the sewer I saw, yeah, but I only saw part of it. I didn't see the full thing. So I'm kind of hoping it is just so we can see it on stream. How'd you get out of the bottle without sacrificing the Djinn? You just have to spawn, basically summon anything in there. So the rule of the Ginny lamp is something has to be in it at all times. So if you summon like an elemental or something, then it will take your place and you will be released from the bottle. Yeah. You can also banish yourself as well, says Ramen. Loophole. It's Halsin!
Run. Do not stop until you feel sunlight and fresh air.
Oh. Run from who?
Orin. Orin the Red. She tormented me with blades and hot irons. I resisted. But then she forced me to drink a foul brew. The rabid, cursed blood of all manner of beasts.
It kind of looked like Astarion wasn't buying it then.
I felt the bear take over, blood crazed, and she forced me into a cage.
Wow.
Along with children taken from the streets. I was powerless to stop myself. Their screams, her laughter, it's all I can hear. I do not deserve to see the sun again. She's too strong. You have to turn around. Go. Let me buy you some
Nelson would
time.
do that though. He would sacrifice himself for the group. Yeah. Dave did such a good job with that scene. My goodness. Where's Dave's BAFTA? Right. Oof. Yeah, we're not leaving you behind. You're coming with me.
Fool. Rabid beasts must not be coddled. They must be put down.
I'm kind of scared how well Orin reads everybody, honestly. Oof. Oh, I've not seen the camp version. Ooh. Is it similar or?
And rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy?
That's my aura. The rest of us just captivated by Halsin, and then Sandra's like, Orin. What have you done with him?
Nothing. No, not a thing.
That's not Halsin.
Still gasping and gagging.
It was very. Oh, it's even more scary and emotional. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to look it up. Dave did such a good job with that. My goodness. Haunting.
The murder lord demands
There's a Scratch version. Is there? I've never seen Scratch before.
Sweet and delicious.
She certainly does take pride in her work, that is true. The murder lord wants me. Why?
Kethric's killer turned the corpse lover to carrion when you took his stone. Oh, but he was a dull kill. No blood to spill, no guts to rip. A desiccated husk, all dust and hollow. You must be sharpened before you set your edge against my skin.
Oh, no thank you. Ugh, enough of the riddles. Speak plainly.
You'd prefer my whispers.
It's like, I want my Halsin back.
You heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't.
Now that honor will go to Karlach.
He bound my blade when we first conspired.
You love Orin in general, just not making a hunting cabin for her. Yeah, so one of our community members, Sunder, who's over watching on YouTube right now, made a cabin in 76 for Orin. It's full of, like, what did you say, skulls and mounted, like, heads and things like that. It's very Orin.
Slice and shred each other.
Our resident Orin fan.
What's left of the other is bars. Agree.
You felt like Kefric was a bit of a dull kill on hard mode.
They watch you always.
I did have a bit more trouble with Orin than Kefric, yeah.
Refuse me.
People with
and
good
you'll learn
taste.
What happens to those who defy Baal's
Are you also
doctrine.
Team Orin, Mike?
So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death.
Mm.
The prize for the victor, the nether stones, and the chance to control the crown alone.
Well,
Accept.
this is our power hungry run.
Gortash. Refuse, and
We're
your
not going to say no to that.
companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
So our tactician origin run was kind of like what I felt would be canon. Like, it's sort of as canonical as we could play through. Whereas this run is sort of like, what if Astarion gets really power hungry? What if he just lets it take over? That's kind of like the theme for this playthrough. Hence the cape. Hi, Brad, how you doing? That's quite a username. Orin could get it. She's crazy and I love it, says Whisper. Oh, they need to fix Karlach's heart before they stop updating the game. I know. I wish she could have a happier ending. Even if I didn't like the character, Maggie is voicing it, and I can't dislike anything she does. Maggie is fantastic as Orin. Perfect casting. You date Orin if you had the opportunity. You still wouldn't be the craziest girl you date, probably. Are you okay, Aya? Because that worries me. Because Orange, you know, she's pretty up there. All right. I'll kill Gortash, Halsin lives, and then we fight for the Neverstones.
The promise of slaughter, of pain and humiliation.
She feels a lot more satisfying than the other two due to the prerequisites she feels.
Do not underestimate his
My list is getting longer than this stream.
Seek their cradle in a lower city.
Sven, I will give you a kidney to save Karlach. I'll throw mine in there too.
Rust and blood.
Unfortunately, I don't think we can we? She's very adamant about the fighting to the death, I think. I know we kind of can with Gortash to an extent. Yeah, Orin's very much solo.
Domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty.
Orin is one date only. You probably won't survive a second, that's true. But if she kills you, I feel like it means she likes you, you know?
Can you and I make exquisite butchery?
Oh, it wouldn't let you. She loves murder a little bit too much, so she's gotta go.
That is Baal's.
Oh, more of a mix of lae'zel and Karlach.
Make another.
So it was indeed Halsin. Ooh. So, Gale, you might be in luck for the romance this playthrough then, because Halsin's gonna be gone a while. She's slightly less sane than Morph and is that Mass Effect 2? I played the first Mass Effect, but I haven't played the second. Brain. Oh, there's a brain there. What's in the pouch? Oh, nothing. Alright. Where's the thing?
Yes.
Ah, there we go. It's pretty bad, yeah. Yeah, Zevlor, yeah, she, doesn't she bring him back to camp as well? Doesn't she, like, it's just something with his body at camp, right? And then you get, like, a painting. You killed Zevlor! My first playthrough, I didn't know he was in the pod, so I missed him. If Shadowheart was real, you'd be the biggest simp ever. Just your Shadowheart girly. Oh, sorry, Halsin, but yeah, Bloodweave. Lucia's on Team Bloodweave this playthrough. Yeah. That's it. Yeah, I was pretty shocked the first time I saw that. It was, definitely one of her more humiliating kills, it felt like. Hot and crazy, topping the scales. I'm sure quite a few gamers secretly are not like Orin. I mean, you know, remember what Lady Dramatesk did to, the gaming world? Took it by absolute storm. Oh, I don't think he can quite get through. Go, lae'zel! Oh, we could have just set fire to that. But honestly, lae'zel's probably gonna punch them all to death, so maybe fine. Yep. She's very efficient.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Now this is my happy place.
Alright, Carla, give him a whack. I love the sound for that ability. It's very satisfying. Nice.
Watch your back.
Carla. Barrels go to camp. Your first playthrough, you didn't even know he was down there. You got caught off guard by what Orin did. Yeah, that's kind of how mine went too. Yeah. Shadow and Karlach are the only characters you would actually crush on if they were real people. I mean, it's so hard not to crush on Karlach, right? She's so lovely. Hey, Super Duper. You have a thing for goth girls, so sue me. That's why you're drawn to Shadowheart a little bit. You'd let Lady D adopt or romance me. I'm learning to walk in stilts so I can be Lady D's full height in a cosplay. Oh, you've got to show us pictures if you end up doing Lady D, Aya. You're straight, but you prefer Astarion over the ladies. Just not enough sass for you. You like 'em sassy. The sound design for Longstrider as well. Yes. Honestly, I can't think of a single part of the game where I'm like, I feel like they didn't do this well. Because even like for the sound design alone is amazing. I remember something going boom down here, so I'm just gonna send him quickly to... Yeah. Oh, there we go. That was it. Should we go see our vampire, the lady waiting for the vampire? You let the Grove finish the ritual and then tried to raid it with Minthara. Oh, how does it go if they finish the ritual and then you raid it? Can you even get in? I've not had that happen before. Your bias, you choose a companion to romance if they were IRL. You would have a ranking of who would be a concern for your family. Oh, goodness. Baldur's Gate makes you want to be poly. Didn't you have that polyamorous mod for a while, Kara? All of them are lovely, but Gale and Astarion are your weakness. I feel like if Astarion wasn't there, yeah, it'd be Gale or Karlach for me. I wonder how that changes when you're maining, Astarion? Oh, good night, Mindra, sleep well, thanks for hanging out. Bunnies need their noms, no worries. I appreciate you hanging out. Oh, Cazador! No, we're gonna probably do Cazador closer to the end, yeah. You can drink elixirs with most of your summons. You just drop it on the ground and click on the summon. I use the elixir of the Colossus on my elementals. Ah, because you don't have any other uses for it. Oh, that's nice. You just got to be careful that you don't accidentally nip your other characters with it and overwrite their elixir. But yeah. Yeah, I've noticed the invisibility ones worked on, Wait, where's Karlak? Oh, goodness, what's she doing? I was like, there's less people here than there should be. Oh! Minfara gets mad at you, she says you tricked you. Oh! So she turns hostile. Minfara was not happy with us on Astarion's spawn playthrough. She refused to talk to him at the epilogue.
Anything I can do for you, consider it.
She was like, you didn't ascend, I hate you, goodbye, basically. It was really rough.
Shall we?
You're about to raid the Grove as a duo. Who's your duo, Jenna? Oh. Hello? Are we going? Is it broken? Oh, we gotta go this way. Forgot there was a lever on the other side. Too many people on it. Hey, Twee. lae'zel and Minfara for Boba. Even a platonic hug from Hal. Halsin does look like he would give very good hugs. You're playing evil Shadowheart. No romances, only evil choices. Ooh, yeah, because she'll be like completely dedicated to Shar, right? Wow, yeah, so Minfy turned hostile. Oof. Halsin is the one, bro, where you're like, come on, man, I'm sad, I need a hug. And he would give the best hug, right?
Ah, a friendly face at last.
Oh, so Astarion ascended and she became Shar's chosen. You only got 3 for the romances, but Alistair Fenris, Iron Bull. But had my panic in deciding romance options and all 3. You don't need a hug, you need Halsin to save you from a burning building. Oh, you want him to fireman's lift you out, basically. Scorchbarge Dark Urge and Rogue Ranger Astarion. Are we gonna make each other worse? There's always, but I mean, that's the great thing about a lot of the characters. There's that potential to either help them or make them worse. A party in the sewers.
I know. Bit strange, isn't it? But then you have to be open to trying new things. The venue's called The Palace.
I am, yes.
Not sure what it stands for, but it sounds very exclusive. My date's supposed to meet me here, but there's no sign of him. You haven't seen him, have you? Pale, skinny, extremely piercing eyes. Looks a bit like you, actually. It's funny. He was ever so keen for me
Now,
to come.
considering this was likely Petrus,
to cancel.
I feel like Astarion would be quite offended by that. Mike says, Minfara held a grudge against Spawn Astarion because he left her behind during her own prison break. Okay, so what happened was we were breaking Minfara out of prison. A few other things happened. I kind of got on the boat without her. And then 2 hours later, I remembered we left her. I remembered we left her at the prison. And we went back together. No harm, no foul. But yeah, it did take me 2 hours to to realize. I was like, I know I've forgotten something. What is it? It was Minfara. Oh, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Oh, goodness. But yeah, maybe might have had a little tiny, perhaps, thing to do with it. He roleplayed as a female drow secret agent to the Baratheon Dark thing. Oh, and your orders were to bring Minfara to the Menzoberranzan at any cost. Ooh, I love that. You had a very lucky escape. Your date was a vampire.
A vampire? No, he wasn't.
Yeah, he was.
But then, why am I still here? He could have had me by the neck any time he liked.
Saving you for later. Like me, there's only one Astarion. I'm wondering that
You
myself.
think something's happened to him? You know what? I might give this party a miss. Plenty more fish in the Chionthar, as they say. If
He did spend 2 hours on the silent stairs, yeah. In her underwear.
I wasn't ready to be in a relationship.
She was probably chain smoking in a cell room waiting for Astarion to come get her. Sadly, she didn't make it this playthrough. I accidentally hit her a little bit too hard. And she kind of died.
Well, hello.
Had a few whoopsies this playthrough. Right, everybody on? Off we go. It was kind of the same for me as well. Yeah, I hadn't really played Dungeons and Dragons or Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. So it was my introduction, and a heck of an introduction. Boss! Sure, he doesn't mind waiting a little bit longer. It'd be funny if he sort of yelled at you if you, while you were going past there.
Let's crack it open.
Ding! Just want to make sure we got the marker. Checking on Arabella while we're here. Who's... Oh yeah, she is there. I'm carrying a little bit too much.
My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer.
Oh. she saw us and went, Kitty!
Examining a peculiar stone as she is unbothered by the corpses littered on the ground.
Arabella?
Hey! I had a feeling you'd show
I think it'd be great if in a future Baldur's Gate game we see Arabella again. Maybe even as a companion. That'd be really cool.
It's magic.
Scratch is at camp. I don't usually bring Scratch much. I like keeping him where he's safe. I know he can be resummoned, but yeah, usually I leave him at camp. Study the stone.
The stone buzzes with unfamiliar magic.
Oh no! Oh, because it's the evil run, right? Alright, we'll just get these bad rolls out of the way now on something not important, so we can do good rolls later.
To intruders.
It's slightly creepy, isn't it, meaning, when you put it like that? Yeah. You'd be worried she shows up as an enemy. Ooh. I mean, I guess there's that possibility. There are corpses everywhere, Arabella. What happened?
Bandits came at me with daggers. They didn't know who they were messing with.
What makes this stone so interesting?
Oh, you can't see it. I can. And it's wonderful. I can't describe it. You'd have to see it for yourself.
Have you been on your own this whole time?
And I like it that way. Bone Man told me to follow the weave, to let it guide me. I've learnt a lot thanks to him, and I'm still learning.
Yeah, if that happens, you lose her in Act 1, yeah.
Don't worry about me, I'll be just
She's a pretty cool storyline.
I'll see you soon enough. Bone Man said so.
Yeah. More for the necromantic army, huh? Oh yeah, there's quite a lot actually, yeah. Could put them in the chest, save them for later. Oh, I cannot wait to see what the modding community do when they're given the tools, which are coming out this year. Because there's already some amazing mods, but you know, the possibilities are going to be really endless once the tools are out. And this is why fatherhood scares me. I mean, Arabella's pretty sweet. She's nice. Slightly murderous, but nice. Alright, let's head out the other side. Get the marker for the other part of the city. Hi, Cor! How you doing? I hope you're well. When you discovered Speaks is dead somewhere, Act 2, you swear you retraced your steps trying to talk to people you killed days ago. There's so many bodies that you can use the spell onto. I was surprised by just the sheer number that it worked on, you know? Even some on the beach, close to, you know, where the Nautiloid crashed. There's some of them you can talk to as well. Yeah. Ooh, okay, we have so much to do. Sorceress Sundries. Orin, Gortash. We should level up a little bit. Oh, we're gonna be level 11 soon. Maybe we should do the murders. The murder investigation, rather. Do the murder investigation. It's like 75% has to be a crazy percentage because I'm rarely ever turned down when trying to speak with corpses. Imagine if I said that out loud, Ira. Just in a public place. Out of context can sound rather worrying. I know the modders will make an Orin romance mod, but Larian could charge £15 and I'd invest in that, says Sundered. You'd be the first one to buy it, I'm sure.
What can the society do for you?
I love how they had to, Larian actually replied to somebody who was asking about Gortash kisses. They were like, it is not in this patch. And they were like, so you mean it's going to be in the next one? They were not giving up. But you did a mostly good playthrough. You're playing as a barb dwarf and you plan on using dwarven throw, but instead you ended up using Barkas's dead sheep as your main weapon. Oh my god. Oh, Barkas. What about, I mean, Wulbren I don't understand. But Barkas? You did Death Knight theme playthrough a couple of months ago. 4 Oathbreaker Paladin, 8 Necro Wizard, challenging build, but it was really satisfying. Oh, that is an interesting mix. Welcome, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I'd buy that too. Mike and Sunder, first in line for that Orin romance pack. Oh, I met an expeditioner claiming to work for you. She sought a Githyanki head. She might be dead now.
Yes, dear Lady Esther, one of our most reliable.
You just carried him around the entire game.
This particular request was too much even for her. I don't suppose you've stumbled across any Githyanki eggs during your travels. The Society will compensate you for any we purchase, of course.
Don't you dare.
No, it's your egg, lae'zel. No thanks. I've grown rather attached to it. Lae'zel's going to be a mommy.
Emotional attachment to the gift spawn is quite
I think she's holding it right now.
It will show you no such affection in return. Should you grow tired of your responsibilities, do bring the egg to me. I'll gladly take it off your hands.
Let's have a look upstairs. Oh, hi, Elio. Came here from Neil's stream and stayed. I really love your energy. Oh, thank you for joining us with the raid, and I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream. That makes me really happy to hear. Glad we could provide you with some entertainment this evening.
My surface dwelling.
Wish could be more of a vampire than just spawn. Yeah, I think even if he ascends, you don't get like a crazy amount of powers, probably to prevent the player from being OP.
Quite the detour from our plan.
Like, I think that's only in the epilogue, isn't it?
We've thought about
lae'zel's like, it's mine. It's my child now. Collectively, the group have adopted this Githyanki child, I like to think. Everyone's gonna help raise it after the Neverbrain situation. He did, yeah. You give the lady in Act 1 the owlbear egg. Yes, it is nice. It is fun to trick her. You have to convince her, but she can be convinced. Just becomes his vampire spouse. But in the vampire world, Astarion owns you and is just... Oh, you mean if you're playing like a Tav? And you become a vampire through Ascended? Right. Where's Aemelium?
In the field,
where's our buddy old pal Aemelium?
Though it has been gone for longer than I anticipated.
Put the pre-order list on the FBI meaning. Oh goodness. Hi Tal, hope you're well.
We felt it wise to report back.
lae'zel's future itsy bitsy general
went out into the city to seek out further undeveloped infections like yours. But
ooh, that'd be nice, Sunder.
I admit.
If they did an Orin. Right, yes. It is
updating one another.
It's called Astarion's Outfits or something like that, I think. Is it on the mods page? Let me get you a direct link to that, just in case I didn't update it. But it is very nice, highly recommend. Got some really lovely outfits inside it. This one's actually based off Neil's Banter outfit. Updated, it's probably... Astarion's gear. There we go, there we go, there we go. I'll post it in the YouTube chat too. The outfit dyes beautifully as well, so it's basically like an edited version of the epilogue outfit. Alright, we'll track Aemelium down. Where was he headed? I like Aemelium. Aemelium's nice.
And held some connection to the cult of the Absolute. I had
happy to help.
Distinct impression it was intentionally.
I cannot play without the transmog mod. I love it so much. It was like the only there were like two gripes I had. One was just the lack of head preset choices, and the second was I wanted some kind of transmog system. And modders fixed both those things for me, so now everything's perfect.
Simply absorbed in its work.
It absolutely is.
However, it would put my mind at rest.
Like, I don't know if I'll ever play a game in my lifetime that tops Baldur's Gate. It's that good. It is that good. Oh, you'd love to like meet Maggie. I know Rubik's went to a con recently and met Maggie and said she's super, super sweet. See what you got.
The Underdark provided us with some.
There's so many games on the backlog. I haven't been able to put Baldur's Gate down since I got it last summer, which has made the backlog even worse. So many games I want to play, but I don't have time for because Baldur's Gate. Elden Ring was that single player game for you. Oh, are you gonna play the DLC when it comes out? I heard that's soonish. Or is it already out? I'm not sure. I just remember hearing about DLC. Some stuff we can pinch. The stream is like fashion and efficient action economy coming together. I love it. I'm glad we can provide both for you, darling. Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk. Oh, is that the next one they're working on? Cyberpunk Orion. Oh, it's June. It's gonna be kind of hard. I still haven't gotten through my playthrough of the original Elden, like vanilla Elden Ring. Something, I can't remember what it was, but something else came out around the time and pulled me away. Romance and crushing your foes is all I ever wanted in a game. When I started playing Baldur's Gate, I did not think I would like it as much as I did. I definitely didn't expect it to become like my favorite game of all time, let alone my game of the year. But it just, goodness me, did it pull me in. I don't think there's anything in there. Jenny! Jenny! You wanna say hello? Your dad loved Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 back then. You think he'd also like 3? Because it's perfect. Aww. Yeah, there's quite a time gap between 2 and 3, isn't there? It's like over 10 years, I think? But yeah, I think one of the things speaking about the sort of romance and the combat, one of the things I do like about this game is like that dynamic with the companions, but then also we have there's a lot of fun that you can have with the combat as well. It's like every aspect of this game is so finely tuned to perfection. Because originally what pulled me in was the story, but in the Honor run, I've really been enjoying the combat and getting, like min-maxing and really thinking about our tactics and ways around things that we hadn't otherwise done.
Must remember, it's
ooh, Jenny!
in the back of
Don't press that. Okay, sweetie. Cuddles or treats? Because we had treats. You sleepy? Not sure if she wants cuddles or a nap. Might be a bit of both. Same here, started playing with your ex in September and you fell in love with the game. How many playthroughs have you done, Ello? You was talked out of buying Starfield when it came out to buy Baldur's Gate instead. No regrets. Starfield was the game where I thought that was going to be my game of the year, But those of you who were here when we were streaming it, no, I didn't have the best of time with it. Sadly. We did one playthrough and then we went straight back to Baldur's Gate. There's at least so many different approaches, right, Cammy? And I love that. I love that replayability. I never expected this game to have the amount of replayability that it does. You were still busy in the garden, but during the fall and winter you got really addicted. You bought it after version 2.0 came out, but you have thousands of hours and an hour in Cyberpunk. We had a good time with Edgerunners. Not Edgerunners, what was it called? I've forgotten now. Edgerunners was the anime. Phantom Liberty. That was it. This game is as close to perfect as you can get until Act 3. I think, yeah, I know what you mean. Act 3 does feel rushed in comparison to the others, and like perhaps there's something missing. Also, I think it can be very overwhelming for people, Act 3, because there's just so much going on. And suddenly this singular route has branched off into dozens of routes. And I know a lot of people, they get to Act 3 and they're not sure where to start. I cannot wait to see what Larian does next. I'm really sad we're not getting DLC, but I understand their reasons and I respect that. And I am 100% with them, especially with the state of the, gaming industry right now. I mean, the layoffs at Microsoft last week had me bloody fuming. Because one of the studios they cut did Hi-Fi Rush, which was a critically acclaimed game. I think it won awards, and they still got laid off, which is insane. So I completely understand Larian kind of wanting to do their own thing and, you know, not get too involved with big corporations and stuff like that, where they're gonna have less freedom and less control. So I'm really excited to see their next IPs. And I've got Divinity on my backlog, Divinity 2 to play. Oh, Sony was a whole other thing with Helldivers, right? My goodness. I've never seen a games review page tank and rise so quickly. That was a really crazy week, that. Oh, you broke up with your ex and the only thing you missed was Baldur's Gate. I love that Baldur's Gate lived on when that relationship diminished there. It outlasted it. I hope you're doing all right though, and you're happy now and doing good. Also, late on their Starfield modding tools. Ah, so Ellie was actually Ellie came back from America today. She was actually over there because they were showing the modders the tools. They were getting a sneak peek at that. For Starfield, I think. Yeah. Oh, you played it at their place. It was their game. Oh, so did you end up picking up your own copy after that? I wish at least one full companion didn't look down on piracy. I think Starfield needs someone like Kate from Fall. It was missing a Kate. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Companions, the companies buy all these studios and then close them down or shut them in less than a year. It's, I mean, Hi-Fi Rush and Arcane. Prey, I know Redfall was a bit of a letdown, but I think they could have turned it around. They were working on the DLC the day that it shut down, according to Steam. They were still working on it. But I mean, Prey was amazing. For anyone who hasn't played Prey, give it a try. Amazing game, fantastic story. The ambience is like you're gonna be so paranoid about mimics in that game. You're gonna be like just throwing coffee cups and screaming at them, thinking it's gonna turn into a one of those things. It's in the walls. Such a good game. I feel like they might, yeah, I'm very apprehensive about what might happen to the characters and everything, yeah, now that they're out of Larian's hands, but we'll see, we'll see. Oh yeah, that's true, Sunder, yeah, because, you know, you tend to lean more towards sci-fi than I do. I'll see you later, Mike, have a good one, thanks for hanging out, I appreciate it. Prey, my only regret with Prey is that we didn't stream it. It was something I picked up on a day off on Game Pass to play because I had some spare time. And I really wish we'd streamed it because it was so fun. Oh, you're in for a treat, Spine. It's such a good game. Dragon Age 4, can't wait for it. Oh yeah, aren't we getting some information about that this summer? I want to be keeping my eyes on it. Prey's that one that makes your fate of the furniture. Yeah, because it has the mimics. Yep. So if you've got like, if there are 2 toilet rolls, there's a good chance one of the rolls is a mimic. You agreed on romancing Astarion. This guy got so jealous he started romancing Shadowheart when I was away. Wait, was your ex one of those I killed Astarion people? Are they one of those? Red flag. Dragon Age feels like Dollar Stall Baldur's Gate. I guess we'll have to wait and see when it comes to the new one. That's true. We could always, it might be a good one to do for like Halloween, Prey. But I warn you, just like Resident Evil, when I play so I don't swear much on stream. I do actively try to avoid it. But when I play scary games, I'm like a sailor. If something makes me jump, I end up swearing at it. So Resident Evil was probably the most I'd sworn in a while. When we played, was it Village? The one with Neil. And Lady D. Yeah, that one had me swearing like a trooper. That's a jump. Prey was phenomenal. It felt very much like it had System Shock in its DNA. Oh, it did a little bit, didn't it? Inquisition was great. Excited for 4. There's word on... I think summer they're doing a reveal. So that's what I heard. Skyrim? Yeah, so I'm a big Bethesda games girly as well. Started with Oblivion, been playing their games ever since. We play a lot of Fallout here as well. So we've been doing like Lucy cosplay, and we have a Vault Girl cosplay too. We've been doing Astarion in the Wasteland. Love the Elder Scrolls and Fallout universes. Oh, he's been in 2. I know Heisenberg. What was the other one? Oh, he got jealous. Oh no, Elio. Astarion just something weird to some people, you know? Some people get genuinely threatened by Astarion. It's interesting. I feel like, you know, a psychologist would have a field day with that. I love horror movies, but I can't do horror games. They can be pretty tense, yeah. When I was younger, I really couldn't play horror games. I'd have to, like, have my eyes closed, but as I got older, it was a little bit... I can play them now, but it's just a lot of screaming and swearing. Oh, it's the Raj. She didn't blow me up, at least this time. Oh, alright, we'll go talk to her in a minute. Elder Scrolls on... Yes, I played it a lot back in the day when it first came out. I haven't played Dead Space. When it came out, I was in that era where I was too scared to play it. So I didn't really play Dead Space. Aww. Thank you, Cammy. I only started getting into cosplay last year, funnily enough. And then we just really went for it. So now most of our streams are cosplay. And it's a lot of fun. I have to wake up super early, but it's a lot of fun. It's worth it. They're just as Astarion. Click. Hopefully we did it justice. In Dead Space, when the necromorph jumps out at me, I'm like, are you starting, bruv? I'm not in the mood for your shit. Oh my goodness. It makes you scream in British, basically. Threatened by pixels. It's such a weird phenomenon, you know? And obviously, you know, because we've been doing the Astarion origin and we've been dressing as Astarion, we get those people in the stream occasionally. When the first message, it says first time chatter, is I killed Astarion. We're like, oh, here we go. We know what's coming. Astarion really does awaken a lot of things in people, positive and negative, right? You killed Shadowheart and you don't regret it. She's who we're doing next. We're going to be dressing up and playing Shadowheart, not romancing, to clarify. Oh, it was Nikolai in Resident Evil 3. Oh, I didn't know. And he did the performance capture for Nemesis as well. I had no idea. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I'm glad you like the hair. The hair is the thing that we have to wrestle the most. It needs taming before every stream, so it's a bit of a a bit of a handful. They threw a huge comic con here. It's the first time you went as Link. Nice. Link cosplay is cute. You felt weird, but everyone was really cool, so you got over it. I've never been to a convention before. I live in Korea. They don't really have many of those things going on here. And we don't get cool people like Neil and Maggie coming to conventions here either, sadly, so not much opportunity. We need a term for those people. Red flag? Horror movies don't hit me anymore, unless it's The Thing or Exorcist. The original Thing, I assume. You got Karlach! And let lae'zel rot in her cage your first playthrough. Astarion just captured all your attention. Oh, that's oh my goodness. I love Karlach though, but that's really funny. Half my D&D group are Astarion haters, so I picked him as Origin or BG3 MP just to mess with them. I love that. So then they can't kill him and they have to spend the entire game with him. You'll convert them, I'm sure. It's very hard to get the hair right when you can't see your own reflection, it's true. My prediction is that he's also going to kill Shadowheart just to piss Tom off. I heard there was some woes with Karlach that playthrough, but I'm convinced she's bugged because other people on Twitter have been saying her romance scenes haven't been triggering, so I'm starting to think Karlach just might be bugged in some playthroughs. I think I have too much contempt for people in the horror movies. I'm like, go on, Steve, go see what that noise was, right? Because I certainly would not. I'd be like, oh, there's a creepy noise over there. All right, have fun with that. I'm going in the opposite direction now. Oh, but they have you. I've never been outside in my cosplays before, but I have had to open the door for the mailman dressed as Astarion and in my vault suit. One time, they just stared me up and down and went, they just said in English, streamer? And I went, And they went, and then they left. It was really awkward. Astarion is my door opener. I feel like this one is a little more interesting to open the door with than the vault suit, for sure. There's a lot more going on with this one. Yeah, he understood. He knew what was going on in here. We also had some people setting up some cabinets, and every time they walked past this room, they kept staring, and it was an Astarion day. And there's like me doing the accent and everything too. I could just hear them. The other room, like, did you see what was going on in there? I got recognition from the mailman, and that's all we need. That's all we need. I feel like, yeah, if I lived in England, maybe people would be like, oh, Astarion. Here, not so much. I mean, there are people, you know, there's a fan base for Baldur's Gate in Korea, but it's very small in comparison to the West, sadly. John Carpenter's a thing, of course. I'm not crazy, I'm just a streamer. They're two in the same sometimes.
It's you. Forgive the mess. Your blood is far more volatile.
I'm curious how she's going to be with us. The blood merchant. I hadn't hoped to meet you again.
Lucky for us all.
She's very polite to us because we're the leader of the group. So it's interesting, the dynamic between them, how different it is when Astarion's origin.
You just witnessed. Imagine.
Because his blood is the key to her family's revival.
The world has never seen. The Grand Matron.
I was hoping to get someone who at least recognized the vault suit and then, like, we're best friends now. That'd be really, that'd definitely be a friendship origin story right there. Yes, conflagration. Oh, I can't say that with the teeth.
On my very doorstep. If you'd come inside, we could discuss
the key to her kink as well. Yeah, that's also true. She is the Twilight fan. Imagine if the delivery person went to your stream after. That would be I would be mortified. I'm not gonna lie. Well, welcome. Thank you for the follow. You have a British equations who said Astarion had the weirdest southern posh accent, and I was like, what? It's like it's very RP, very posh. It's very upper class. I hate Araj so much. She's certainly something. Why not?
Yes, that is.
He is. He's a posh high elf. So I feel like the snooty accent really kind of suits him. Because when you think about high elves, they are, you know, they're very, you know, we're better than everyone else. We don't like to mix. He is. He is a high elf. You like lae'zel? Everyone needs a friend like lae'zel. To just tell him, you know, tell him it straight.
A cozy little spot, isn't it?
A break in hail.
These four walls.
They definitely don't want to do that.
Chemical triumphs. Then the keep of
so this one was custom sized for me at a tailor, but I have in the Discord. There's a whole post on like that I did for Astarion Cosplay references and where to get things. Hang on a second. Jenny's got my. Oh, there it is. She was holding one of the mice. Could a mod type into chat !Discord for me, please? Because Jenny's kind of splooting on the keyboard right now. But yeah, I've got a whole like resources, even like a pack of like hair references in there too. Where to like get things. Some tips for like the hair as well, like good base wigs. Also some cosplayers on Etsy who make wigs too, whether they're a good base or something you can build on or something that's like, you know, just ready to go. Wait, what? Spicy RP? Is there anyone in this game who's not hot? Right? Everybody's so attractive. Elder Scrolls High Elves are... I feel like they're snootier than the D&D ones, for sure. You've got too many lae'zel friends. You need more friends to support your delusions. No worries, Aya. Hope everything's well. Gortash. Gortash is not hot, says Twee. I mean, the Gortash fan club would beg to differ. Alright, hand it over.
Oh, marvelous. I've never been so excited for anything in all my days.
She's right here.
Just stand over there.
Like I said, no, it won't kill you, but stand far, far away from me. Whisper says Gortash is delicious. I'm gonna stand right next to her. What did she give me? Where is it? There.
Explosive. This could make feeding complicated.
That's true. So this could be more complicated for Astarion because,
Gods, what a mess.
he's a vampire. Getting close to people to drink their blood is kind of his thing.
Oh my.
She's very bananas. There's Barkus and Wulbren. I mean, but Barkus is so lovely, though. Wulbren into the sea. We did chuck him in the ocean last time. It was very satisfying. The goblins aren't. Some of them have some fantastic hair, though. The downfall of House of Blood is actually pretty interesting. Oh, really? They wrote about it in the Siege of Darkness, because I know her family have been mixing with Illithid blood, so she knows that the Absolute is basically just poppycock as well. But it's also why her family have a bad reputation, too. You'd say Withers, but you're sure some are into him. Hey, look, you know, don't knock Withers. Remember that negative review, Core? 0 out of 10, can't peg Withers. That was a legitimate Steam review I saw. And you know what? Couldn't fault them, you know? You can peg a Mind Flayer, but you can't peg Withers. They had a solid point. Barkus is lovely, but you don't find him sexy. Poor Barkus. We can hug Rivers. I'm gonna go to camp and hug Rivers. I feel like he needs a hug after that. He needs gentle hugs, yeah, so he doesn't turn into a pile of ash. Oh, you wish you could join them. Yeah, they're definitely very interesting, their family. This is no poison I recognize. Todd, what did you do to me exactly?
You, my friend, have become something.
There is a whole
beyond achievement.
There is a whole fan club for that find Cazador hot on Twitter. They do fan art and everything.
From this day on, your blood goes boom.
You would let him ascend off me, I'm not gonna lie.
It's incredible.
Oh my goodness. Cammy's like, I know he's bad, but he's delicious, so I'm fine with it. I mean, I told you so. I said they were out there. Rivers probably creaks during a hug. Gortash looks like it's the hair, isn't it? It's the hair. It's the hair. That seems quite powerful. But is this going to kill me? Please not, Cazador.
Damage to anyone who makes you bleed without
Some people are so gross on the inside, they lose all attractiveness. Yeah, Cazador's kind of like that for me. Yeah. So gross on the inside that that it's hard to see if he is attractive or not. Yeah. You tried to save him, and he wouldn't let you. I mean, he is an evil ascendant, well, trying to ascend vampire. You're absolutely mad.
You say mad. I say...
Even I heard tabletop D&D can get pretty raunchy. So Baldur's Gate is you know, it's raunchy for that reason, I guess, right?
Vial of your marvelous blood. I'll give you something that'll really...
Oh, Orin is sweet and delectable to you. Cazador's kind of stinky. I agree, Darby. I'm too much of an Astarion fan to like Cazador. Like, you heard our boo. You're going down. It's like, I've seen that. Gortash's, out of all the Giga Chad mods, is probably the most terrifying. He's evil, but he's smart, and the total control he has. Oh, you're attracted to the power. Saving Cazador is beyond evil. The bear scene. I will never find a game raunchier than Baldur's Gate, and we love it for that. Alright. As long as we don't have to bite you. Cat bap for Cazador. Personality for people make people hotter or uglier. Yeah, same for me. Same for me. Yeah, because I'm demi-pan. So if someone, here's a good example. I remember once at a club in Hongdae, there was this really attractive guy running around, and you know everyone was like, "Oh my goodness, he's so hot." But he was trying to get with everybody at the club. And he was trying to, like, break up this couple. He had, like, this really snooty personality. And as soon as I saw that, I was like, suddenly he went from a 10 to a 1. In, like, a matter of seconds. Like, basically, might as well have looked like Auntie Ethel at that point. All attractiveness had gone out the window. Have you seen the fan idea that one of Jaheira's children would be in the party in Baldur's Gate 3? Ooh, I kind of love that idea, though. I'd love to see some returning characters, for sure. Cazador makes you think of the enemy. Yeah, yeah, so that was another interesting thing about bringing Astarion into New Vegas. People, you know, mentioning the Cazadors, and he's like, what, he's here? And then finding out that they're just as annoying as Cazador in Baldur's Gate, you know? It was an interesting dynamic. When people show you who they are, believe them, right? And to be fair, I would have picked Auntie Ethel over him. Not gonna lie. She is a baddie. It's like, it's kind of hard not to like Auntie Ethel in a sense, because she's just, I don't know. It's like, she's evil, but She's a hard worker. She's kind of funny. Flippin' hate those things. Those pesky cazadors. We got spicy blood.
My time is yours. What do you need?
Yeah, since we can't shove him off the edge, they've made it a bit harder. I like to use the dance scroll on him because he's not very good at doing saving throws against that, it turns out. Right, okay, we're gonna go hug Rivers. Just because we can. Therefore, Barkus is hot. There you go. It's true, in that logic, Barkus would be hot, Lucia, yeah? Your friend has a mod in Astarion, you feel makes him unattractive. Oh no, wait, what kind of mod do they have? How have they made Astarion unattractive? Look at his statue. Look at that statue. Just look at it. Oh. Here we go, we're gonna hug Rivers. Can we have a hug? Aww. Even Withers needs a hug sometimes. See, he can smile. It's the vampirism. So you're not a vampire fan. Oh, they said when you push him off a ledge, he's supposed to remember he can fly now. Oh, this is Hot Dirge, by the way, who we haven't done a playthrough with him, but the Discord really liked him, so we brought him in here as a hireling. But he's my Dark Urge in an off-stream playthrough. Haven't really decided if it's good or bad yet. Oh, so that's the hug mod. It's relatively new, and you can kind of hug anyone. Where's Gale? Come over here, Gale. Get hugged.
A little more work on my note.
It's the best mod ever. I kind of feel the same, Lucia. Like, we could put him in a potato sack and he'd still be attractive. You like Ethel, but oh no, she ate the child on your playthrough. Oh no. Yeah, the way that hags make other hags is quite disgusting. Doing a playthrough with Barkus sheep, you're gonna pick the sheep over Barkus. Oh. Let me get the hug mod for everyone, because I'm not sure if it's on that list. I really need to update it. The hug mod's really new. So it's still a little buggy. There you go, there's the hug mod. It doesn't look like Astarion. Doesn't help that they've occasionally used the ring. Oh, have they got one of those young Astarion mods? Some of those are a little off. Yeah, so I've seen some of them on Nexus, and for some reason he always comes out looking like a K-pop idol. I don't know why. And losing a lot of his distinct features and like skin imperfections. I think one of the things I really like about the characters in this game is, you know, even their faces have characteristics to them. They have like very minute details to their skin that make them feel more real. Is it the one that makes him look like Cullen? Might have been. Right? Like, for me, if you take away that, it's not Astarion anymore. But that's just me. Yeah, maybe because I understand, like, younger players playing, like, you know, early 20s, teens. Maybe they want a younger version. Maybe because I'm old, I prefer this version, you know. I kind of like that all the characters are in their, like, mid-30s. Makes me feel less old. Imperfections, right? Exactly. Exactly, LO. I agree. So they're just not the same without them to me. The daylight damage and spawn runs mindlessly into the fire. Oh goodness. Forever young vampire. One can only wish. You didn't realize that Leah had a few freckles until you stared at her photos for over an hour last night. But they've got those little details too. I feel like Astarion was like at that perfect age to be turned to, you know, have your sort of features and your face freeze. Kind of like in your 30s. I feel like that's the perfect time. Because you're supposed to be at peak then. Oh my goodness. And there's so many different ways that can go around. Like, you can get cursed at the end of that if that goes poorly. It's a little easier for that to happen when you're playing as Astarion because he has to roll to remember Sebastian's name. Because he doesn't remember him. When you're playing with Tav, you get the impression he does. But when you do a Origin, it turns out he doesn't remember him. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. The Astarion K-pop idol. It's very Uncanny Valley. Yeah. Yeah, I think Uncanny Valley is a good way of describing it. Oh, let's make sure we've got the waypoint here. Yeah, so he died around 39, Astarion, according to his grave. So pretty young for now. Imperfections are what make them so lovable and allow for development, right? Because characters are boring if they don't have those things. Yeah, Shadowheart's 40. Yeah, she is. Okay. Right, let's confront the Red Dwarf. I'm gonna leave everyone else there.
Hello there.
Let's try and not get killed this time. So, in our Origin run, Astarion was like, ooh, wine, drank it, got petrified. She died. It was a whole thing. Withers is the oldest, not even a competition. Withers is the is the group's granddad.
And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good.
Oh right, yeah. I think you posted it in the Discord. I think I saw it yesterday.
Sickly sweet.
You're in your 20s and Gale and Astarion are still charming as always. They're just not the same without their imperfections. Because there's a lot of games out there where they focus so much on making the characters pretty, they often don't have those little imperfections, and those imperfections are the things that make a character look and feel real. Baldur's Gate did so well on the character models in that department, I feel. Withers is a gilf. Oh, right? And, you know, they're still all super hot, but they feel real. Yeah. You're a weird teen. You found Peter Falenci hot, and he's always like, wait, who's that? And they're older than you. Why is there there is a ghost tankard? Excuse me? Just floating without a person attached to it. Is the narrator taking a drink? What's going on there? Oh, here it goes. Oh, off it goes again. Pouring some wine on Astarion there. All right. I forgot why we're here. Oh, poison the wine. Now that's a classic.
No. It was perfect.
We see you.
Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge.
You're welcome.
Made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face. And I will peel it from your skull, should you interfere again.
Ooh. I don't think he's happy. I wonder if he's still there. No, he's moved. Okay. Oh, come on, Astarion. It's like a 70.
Let's spill some blood.
Oh, a little bit too far away. It's one way of causing a panic, right? We just want to be careful about the paralyzation here. Early 20s-ish here, and I far prefer them with their flaws. They do feel real, and they're also gorgeous. You love ending conversations with a suplex. Stein's like, I could do with a little bit of help over here.
This is your end.
Oh, she makes such a good monk. I don't know why I didn't do this with lae'zel before. It's perfect. She makes such a good monk. Yeah, let's get him. Whoop. Oh, he can't quite get there. Alright, Karlak.
Easy as.
Get her in between them and Astarion. She coming? Oh, she stopped for some reason. Oh, I don't know what's going on there. That's weird. Okay, for some reason she can't get there. Can you go now? Oh, what's happening there? That's weird. I don't know why she was having some trouble. Maybe it was this. Oh, nice. Now we leveled up. Right, I think Cora's fine. In Cyberpunk, they did a good job. Not so perfect and young. Oh, yeah, I think Cyberpunk also did a really good job, too. Yeah, I really enjoyed the characters in that, and the character creator was really nice as well. I think V is the youngest character we get to meet. Oh, V's canonically around 23. Withers needs hugs. You can, with the hug mod, you can. You made a Bay Monk in your origin run after level 5 too. Did you enjoy it as well? Oh, Charles in Twilight, but he's also done a lot of films and dramas. Ah, I see. Barkus is lovely, 100% agree, but sexy. Barkus doesn't do it for you. Most NPCs are imperfect, because Night City just... I mean, Night City is an awful place to live. I'm surprised anyone can sleep in that city. Yeah, she's alive.
I still can't...
Yeah, I didn't realize she was 23 either.
Why would anyone want to kill me?
Oh, you just roam and watch. The anime was really good. Had a really cracking soundtrack too. Right, level up time. Look at that cape. That cape and that outfit combo is just... Mwah. Chef's kiss for this power-hungry run. One of my favorite outfits for him, though, is his epilogue outfit. So if I do, like, a Spawn playthrough, I like having him in that epilogue outfit. It's just the colors. It's just very Astarion, too. But for this power-hungry run, I think this does it. Night City is awful, but it's still so beautiful. You just go to places and look around and ignore quests. It's such a fun open world. Wait, what did I... give us... Did I level up his fighter? Oh, I gotta check. I wasn't half paying attention. I might have accidentally put a level on Rogue. I was so busy looking at the outfit, I forgot what I was supposed to be doing. I did do fight. Okay, because I want free fighter, so that's good. Wanted the surge. God, what was I gonna do? Right, feet. We're going monk? Yeah, 4, 3. Fighter. Defense. I think we're getting surge on this one too. I think that's what I was gonna do. Yeah, I think we'll just go with defense. Could also go archery if you wanted to do some of that as well on your monk. But we want to get surge.
Keep a blade close.
Yeah, okay. So he's got surge now, which is awesome. Okay, we're gonna go get the hotel room, and we'll do a long rest, I think. Just so we're not behind on the cutscenes as well, because we've been oh, we could do the divas. Let's do the let's get Gale his stuff and do the divas first. This was fun in the Origin run. So Astarion went down to the temple, stole things, and then he sent it to Will from downstairs. Will gets caught by the shopkeeper upstairs when it enters his inventory for stealing. Not only that, but he also gets cursed. So when we lift the curse, not 1, not 2, but we end up fighting 3 divas, Will gets killed. And Astarion's left standing. Throughout that entire playthrough, that would happen a lot, where Astarion would get into trouble, Will would end up paying the price for that, and then somehow wound up dead, because Astarion was picking up stuff he wasn't supposed to. And they were romancing that playthrough too. So, you know, it's a miracle that he stuck by us, honestly. Patience of a saint, that man. No meaning! Oh, you forgot to do a long rest many times in Act 3, because you can just go with... Yeah! So I'm trying to just make sure we're up to date with the cutscenes, yeah, because I'm also the same in Act 3. We have a couple of... So for anyone who enjoys YouTube shorts, there's a couple of YouTube shorts of that playthrough and Astarion and Will's shenanigans. Or more Astarion shenanigans and their impact on Will. It's normal. Astarion always distracts me in the background when I'm playing and I forget what I'm doing. I mean, he has that effect on people. Yeah. Right.
Just like old times. What fun.
Let's get it. It'd be nice if, I would love more Will and Corlac content. You got a random quest for it. Chasing you for being brutal or brutal on accident. Oh, so everyone in Figaro's is dead.
Certainly.
Oh dear.
Oh my goodness. Whoopsie. I might have stepped on that.
Traps. How considerate.
Yoink. Ooh. Whoopsie. Uh-huh. Well, we might as well take everything now. That's for Gale. We're not going to give Gale it until we've removed the curse, though. I learnt my lesson last time. So all these things, we want to not give those, so we'll just give Karlach some of the heavy stuff. Yeah. Oh, whoops, whoops, whoops! Run, Astarion! Ooh! Hang on. Oh, we can't get in there. Oh, fuck. I didn't know taking a healing potion would cause that. Okay, he's gonna die. Whoops. Miss it. Oh, fudge. Gale, go save him. Shit. I didn't think taking a healing potion would cause that. I knew if they were, like, cursed, it would. Oh, fuck, he's dead. Right, okay, okay. Whoops. That's a problem. Withers, we've had an accident. I know if you take a long rest or a short rest, that happens. I know if you remove the curse, that happens. I did not know the healing potion would. Whoops.
Take care that thou art not distracted.
Yeah, that was pretty bad. Not now, Withers. Withers, we got more important matters like my death.
Dost thou require
I need to resurrect me.
This is the price of balance.
Again.
Well,
oh my goodness. Oh, that felt somewhat canon though, me getting beaten up by 2 divas for stealing from a temple. The good news is they're downstairs. Oh my goodness. Right, well that was something, eh? Oh, we didn't level up Karlach. The main character's dead. What was I gonna do? What do we got? Tavern Brawler already, I think? I guess we have Tavern Brawler. We don't need to put any on strength because maybe I'll just bring our health up. Weapons Master. Very great Weapons Master. We're using potions, so we don't need the strength. Okay, so is the stuff still cursed, or... Oh shit, he's just gonna spawn back in there, isn't he? No, it'll be fine. Right. Okay. Well that went wrong. But everything's fine. I'll give that to Gale. Is it fine now? Or is Gale gonna get in trouble? Okay, it's fine. It's not cursed anymore.
on tippy toes. The softest touch.
Everybody, stop following.
A little souvenir.
Caught red-handed.
Oh, what was that?
Perhaps you should practice on a mannequin or a corpse.
Oh, must have been the wind. He doesn't seem to care.
Ready or not, a little chicanery.
Try again.
Not even a challenge. What a generous
Crime can pay, but not when you can't pick a pocket correctly.
One step at a time.
Gale, could you have a little bit of ability enhancement over here? You mind, oh, we've already got Cat's Grace.
Careful,
Never mind.
Very, very quiet.
I'll try again.
Over here. Leave no trace. Quick and easy.
Oh.
You thought it wise to steal from the gods? A curse be upon you.
Oh, that already happened. We've already been cursed. Been there, done that. I got what we needed, though. For... Oh, shit! Shit! Oh, go, 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 go! Go, go, go! Go, go, go! Go, go, go! Go, 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 go! Go! No, get out of here! Run this way! Go, go, go! Go, 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 go! Go, go, go! To camp, to camp! Catch me now, suckers! Don't think they can get me here. Oh, we'll do the rest. You know, overall, I think that went rather well. Oh, thank you so much, 13. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy the cosplay. Enjoy a lurk. Whew. Oh, okay. Oh, why is he in underwear? Okay. I'm sure there's a reason for that. Right.
Time for a word.
I'm sure they'll forget by the morning.
Hey, soldier.
Group, really? What did you do this time, Astarion? Nothing. I was just admiring the pretty holy artifacts. Exactly. Imagine the steel watch shows up at the camp. That would be a first. Certainly be a surprise for me. We lost them. Enemy leader. How did you lose them? They went to camp. It's a safe zone. Rules are rules. Oh. Oh, we can give Karlak a hug too, and I think she deserves one. If we do Karlak Origin, I want... Oh my goodness. I want to, I really want to do a Romance Astarion playthrough with that. I feel like they'd be really cute together. Aww. The camp dimension is a safe zone. There's Jaheira. lae'zel over there. Practicing her martial arts. Got Shadowheart. Where's Gale? Where's our boyfriend? Oh, there, he's over there. It is! It's a lot of fun. It's actually our second time doing Astarion Origin, because our Tactician run was Astarion too. So last time we did Spawn, this time we might try Ascendant, because we're doing Honor. So this is kind of like, what if Astarion sort of let the power hungriness take over playthrough? You friendzone Will every time. Will's so sweet though. His romance is so cute. We'll give Gale a good night kiss.
Me greater pleasure.
Does the Karlak Hugmog let you get around the cannon burn? Yes, I believe it might. It might indeed. Ah, because it's the evil playthrough though. Bit of Bloodweed this time. Last time it was Blood Pact, Will Astarion. Oh, they're really going for it tonight. Will has really cute kisses with the like twirling and the dancing.
No matter. After all, a bond
Right. I don't know if any divas are going to visit us tonight. We'll find out soon, I guess. Don't think we've had the spawn come yet to collect Astarion. Oh, okay. Oh, was weird.
They
But I
say
survived.
that home is where a person can
It wasn't French enough. Oh no.
without guile.
Here we go. So, our Dream Guardian was also Astarion.
You did well to see off the Githyanki.
Just for a little bit of extra plot tension
And
there.
now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me.
You think he'd complain about the beard itching? Oh, he totally would. Gale gets friend zoned to feed your god complex. He seduced Missoura, but not me, and that makes me special. You mean you mean Mistra?
My beloved, confident, and loyal companion Rascal. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garment with which I concealed.
Stealing socks and mate. The first time I got this scene, I was like, oh no. Oh no, his shirt's off. I know what that
My
means.
relationship with Duke Berlin Stilney. A story I have told. No one.
The Mind Flayer or Astarion?
I have no more secrets. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now.
Oh, the tentacle dude.
Working towards a common goal.
He offers to change into the Dream Guardian if you kind of fumble around with the tentacles a bit. Why resort to subterfuge at all?
The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it.
I feel like, yeah, so canonically, it felt like sort of an interesting route to take. Because, like, one, he probably wouldn't even recognize himself, but it'd feel familiar. And two, of course he'd be his own dream lover. It's Astarion. Like, ooh, who's that handsome devil? And then later on figuring out it's him. Gale is bestie material, but not boyfriend material for you. Aww, poor Gale. You make it sound like it was some sort of experiment.
At first, I did consider that you were just.
I don't think Astarion's. I don't think the tentacles do it for him. Welcome. Thank you for the follow.
I needed your
All right, this playthrough. Yes or no for the Emperor? How are we feeling about that?
What I didn't anticipate.
If we say no, I'll be mean to him so we can get that other scene. What about the protruding brain? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I do. I never reloaded a playthrough so fast when I did. Does that get Astarion going? The tentacles? I don't think so. Oh, Gale's your husband. You're one of the weave. Alright, how are we feeling? Yes, my top two are Astarion and Karlach, but I love all the companions, honestly. But yeah, Astarion is like my number one, with Karlach coming very close second. Do you think Astarion would drink Mind Flayer blood? He'd probably be interested. Like, he'd probably try it at least once, you know? I don't know if it tastes very good. Be a fart. Oh my god. Okay, so yes or no to the Mind Flayer. How are we feeling? Just type yes or no. Type yes or no into chat. And we'll go from there. No, thank you. No, thank you, Emperor. I'm good. I've had enough calamari today. Oh, a lot of people wanting to be mean. No calamari. Absolutely not. I think you're out of luck, Emperor. I appreciate the offer, but it's a hard no. Absolutely not, you freak. So if we say this and we're mean to him, we should get the extra scene where you can see exactly what he was doing to his friend. To quote Astarion, the answer is no. No. And Ardent coming in with a controversial yes. We would have made him. It would have been weird because we would have made him go Dream Lover form, which would have been Astarion. So it would have perhaps. It might have been too much Astarion.
Freak. If only you.
Yeah. So now he's going to tell us the truth.
But why conceal it?
He's been a dirty dog.
See for yourself.
He only does this if you're mean to him. Don't conceal your love for my tentacles. They were never friends. He was controlling her all along. This is what he doesn't tell the player. Many people, probably like me, were thinking when they originally saw the scene, well, how the heck did everyone not know he was a mind flayer? He's got tentacles and massive webbed feet and scary hands. Like, how did no one see that and go, hang on a minute? Something going on here. Yeah, you only get that if you're mean to him. And you call him a freak when he hits on you. Yeah, he was controlling them all along. They were never friends. Yep, Stellamain was just a puppet. They were never friends.
And you would do well to reconsider unlocking your potential. Your puerile attachment to your material form jeopardizes us all.
Right? It's just this one little dialogue option that gives you so much more backstory. Yeah, Astarion's like, you! You bastard, yeah. I imagine, especially after seeing that, he's probably going to equate this guy more with Cazador now. You know? Oh, there's definitely, yes, there's a name for people who like monsters, yeah. Finally, the mask drops, and you put so much effort into it. Can they? All the tentacles, it'd be hard to stay on. It's such a good scene though, right? And it's so... That's such a specific option you have to pick to get that. I remember the first month when the game came out, articles were saying, oh, if you side with the Emperor, it's the good ending. And if you side with Orpheus, it's the bad ending. I don't think so. Especially after that. I don't know. Personally, I've been leaning more towards Orpheus. He just wants to help his people. Whereas the Emperor is not a good guy. He betrayed his friends, the dragon, Answer, controlled Stellamain, controls us. Lie. He's a liar, pants on fire. You're thinking to take it? I've never taken Raphael's deal before. I should do that one playthrough. Right, we need to get our buffs, so we're gonna buff before we leave camp. I'm just gonna take a quick 2-minute break because I just want to go grab a drink and stretch my legs before we continue, and then we're gonna go make sure Figaro doesn't get killed. Yeah, I agree. So for me, I think Orpheus is the best one. Yeah, because he just wants to help his people. He didn't lie to us. And with him out, it's bad for Vlaakith too, isn't it? Oh, absolutely. Because imagine all the scenes you're going to see that you wouldn't have otherwise seen as well, Elio. Because there's so much for just like the 1% in this game who do something out of the box or something they don't expect people to pick. But they put a lot of effort and writing into that option anyway. They really did. You knew if he got rid of his guard, he'd have no choice. Orpheus is straightforward. Yeah, he tells the truth and nothing but it. Okay, we'll be right back. In the meantime, enjoy some Astarion after feeding time. Alright, we're back. Oh, good night. Have yourself a good one, Stripe. Sleep well. Yeah, super late for Europe right now. Ooh. Alright, we got a lot of buffs to go through now. So the reason why we have all these hirelings at camp. Really, really useful in honor mode, especially these. Okay, Gale needs his transmutation stone again too. We're gonna start off with the Bard, who is our old Dark Urge from our second Baldur's Gate playthrough.
But the vessel only stares blankly. You'll need to make room in your party.
This looking ahead.
Oh, we gotta level her up too. 9 p.m. in Florida right now. It is 10 a.m. where I am. Hi, Bold! How are you? Welcome. Hope you're having a good one today. How's it going? Okay, right. Vatican's bow for you. So basically all the long rest buffs we're gonna give. Give us some long strata as well. Gale needs some dark vision. Dirge definitely went to art college. This camp isn't great for aid because everyone's really split up, so we might go get the Elf Song Tavern and then we'll do the aid bonus after that. Because everyone's far too spread out here. It's going to be an absolute pain getting them together for that. I found sample perfume value you got cost 317 for 75 milliliters. That's crazy. Oh,
Enough to seek safety in our
of course you can stay, Yenna. I thought you were staying already. Apparently I didn't click on her before. Oh, was it? In Dark Alliance? Ah, seen some action then, that place. But yeah, even without Dark Urge in our team, all these buffs are going to stay on the characters. And that's why they're so powerful. So, Death Ward basically gives us a second chance if our health goes down to 0, so it's really good to have. Freedom of movement's just great, can't be paralyzed. Long Strider gives us extra movement. Vatican's bow will run out when they use it, so it won't be there the whole time, but it's good to have. So she's run out of spell slots, so the cleric's gonna handle the rest of there. She'll just do these. Alright, now we bring out the cleric. So a cleric, a wizard, and a bard are basically what we need for this. Transmutation wizard.
Blankly. You'll need to make room in your
Blank cleric.
Command.
What now?
Oh. It means good something. Yeah, so these are the hirelings from Withers. But they don't have to stay in the party for the buffs. So these, they live at camp, they give us buffs. They never leave camp. They're pretty much here to buff us and that's it. So, what does he need? What did he... poison resistance. We can give him that too. We're gonna do ward with, Gale. Some poison resistance. And then we're gonna do aid as well, but we're gonna do that when we get the Elf Song Tavern because they need to be closer together. And they're kind of spread out right now, so... She's got death water. Okay, it's lae'zel who doesn't have death water and freedom of movement. A cleric, so life cleric, a bard, and a transmutation wizard. But the transmutation wizard is going to take some levels in bard too. I'll explain why later, because he does two things for us. He gives us transmutation stones, and he also makes all our potions for us. Oops. Spoke to her instead of doing what we were supposed to do there. Poison. Okay. And then then aid, but we're gonna do that at the tavern. This camp's awful for the group buffs. Okay, so transmutation wizard, because Gale needs the stone, so he can
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt.
But the vessel
we're gonna give him the constitution one.
You'll need to make room in...
This soul awaits thy command.
Alright. I think he already took resilient. The wisdom's important because he's doing potions, so we just bump up his wisdom as much as we can. And we make sure he has medicine proficiency. So that's the important thing for Fuzzle. Doesn't matter what spell we take. So for Fuzzle, high wisdom and high medicine. So his medicine's 13 right now. This is so he can always make 2 potions instead of 1. And he's gonna give Gale a transmutation stone. So, this constitution stone. This will make Gale always proficient in saving throws for constitution, so we don't have to take resilient. He gets an extra feat. Because if he's always got the stone, doesn't need it. So, you can bump his wisdom up even more. Easily get it to 20. Aw, no worries, I appreciate it, Cammy. It can be at the start. I recommend kind of working your way up the difficulties. That's what I did, and now we're on honor mode, and it's going pretty well so far. But I feel like, one thing I will say, there's a bit of a learning curve at the start, but you're going to feel very satisfied when you break through it and you are able to do those higher difficulties. And when the game starts getting easy for you because you know more, it's going to feel so great. It's definitely a game that feels very rewarding as you make your way up the difficulties, I feel. So, Fuzzle makes all our potions as well. And elixirs. So anything we make, he can make 2. I think I might have already made them. The ones that we were using. I'll just make 1 so we can use it as an example, but he should always make 2. Yeah, there we go. So he just made 2 of those.
Someone there?
You could also use the bard for stealing things as well. You could spec them in stealth and have them as the one who does all the pickpocketing and stuff like that too.
This way.
But this frees up your own cleric in your group or your own caster and their spell slots. So they, you know, Gale's our cleric. He didn't use any spell slots though, because the cleric at camp did it for him, all the buffs. So he's good to go.
Make space And my might is good.
Okay, so we're just gonna go get the Elsong Tavern room, and then I can do the aid bonus, because aid is important. Karlach and lae'zel, we're gonna give them their potions.
Eager for battle.
They're always taking the giant potions. Gale, it would either be Peerless Focus or spell slots. I've been taking spell slots because his constitution's already pretty good. And there's not much that's charming us right now, so for Astarion, we're going to take Bloodlust or the Viciousness potion. They're both really good. Bloodlust is nice because you get an extra action, so we're going to take Bloodlust this time. You were once really deeply committed to WoW, but not anymore. Did you move on to a different MMO, or...? The bonus action health bonuses, though, I still want to try that out in normal D&D, but the health potions part of this game versus D&D, they're quite different. You guys ever open a certain barn in the Blighted Village, or is it just me? Always let Astarion open the door. Halflings do, yeah. So they make a pretty good bard if you want to steal things. Halflings for that reason. Oh, you played it for 50? It was Baldur's Gate that pulled you away from it. I would add a caution to new players, though. At the beginning of the game, 1 to 3, there are plenty of places to wander into where enemies are 1 to 2 levels higher than you. Yes, do not go to the spider boss until you're at least level 4, or you will have a lot of pain and suffering. Spider boss is awful at level 3 and under. The kind of like power creep from 4 to 5 in comparison to 3. You really feel it in that fight. So yeah, do not go to the spider boss until you're at least level 4. I would recommend 5 if it's your first playthrough. That thing whooped my ass the first time I played.
If you can find one spare, that is.
Oh! Did Baldur's Gate also pull you away from that? Looking for a place to stay. Hi, Vord. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going today? I hope you're good.
Get you staying up there. Perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's nothing to worry about.
Mm.
You can have the whole
Nobody wants the murder floor. Yeah, 200 gold to steal. The Paladins of Tyr, yes, he can one-shot smite you. Sometimes I just barrel him because I don't want to deal with that. Just put a couple of barrels down and call it a day. Okay, right, now we should be able to go here. It should be a much better spot. I think they're all together because of the... Yeah, so beautiful. All 3 together. Perfect spot for getting buffs this now.
Watch your back.
So we're gonna just bring the cleric back so he can give his aid.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
Ooh, what are you cooking today?
Thou wilt.
Baldur's Gate contributed to that.
But the vessel only
a worthy opponent.
This soul awaits thy
You're down to the last 2, maybe free laundry from the laundry mountain. You got this. You got this, Aya. Okay, so the last buff we're gonna do is aid. We're gonna just do it at the high level, so we get 25. Boom. There we go. Lovely. Can they do... Oh, we can do fancy. Not fancy, what do you call it? A hero's feast. I always want to call it fancy feast, but that's a cat food brand. So I give him that spell slot amulet so he can do this. There we go, lovely. That's all the buffs. So now we've got the really good one. You do not want to sleep on Hero's Feast. Hero's Feast is amazing. Especially if you're like on a Dirge playthrough when you have to fight Orin. Hero's Feast is gonna make that a cakewalk. We killed her in under a round on Dirge with Schmites and Hero's Feast because she couldn't frighten us. It was perfect. We are. We're level 11 now. Yeah, I think we get Heroes Feast at around 11.
Keep a blade close.
Is something burdening you?
Oh, they tortured you on your first playthrough. Oh, goodness. Oh, you're just glad to have an end in sight until the next pile begins, right?
You're full up. Dismiss someone ready for battle.
There we go. Right, everybody's good to go. We got all the good stuff on now. And Astarion can also do passive out trace for everyone as well. Oh, really? It can be, yeah, I remember the first time I fought him, it was pretty rough. Until I figured out, I could shove him off the edge. So I was kind of glad when they changed that, so if you shove him, he remembers he can fly. Because it was a little... There was one fight where Karlach pushed him off the edge in the first round, and that was it. He was gone. Yeah, you gotta be really fast as well, because he does ascend quite quickly.
Stelming's Parlor. A place to receive clients.
Orin was really easy on your fight in your playthrough. You're expecting it to be harder than that. Was that on honor, or...? This room is clean. A little too clean.
Whoever killed him, they weren't after gold.
Poison wine's being removed too. Oh, there it is.
A peculiar bottle with a peculiar smell. What is that?
The next pile isn't you doing it. Oh, I see. So you don't have to worry about it. Who's the necromancer that helps you with the Night Song quest? You shoved him off the astral plane. Oh, Balthazar. Oop. Yeah, Balthazar, the guy who has his mother in a jar on the shelf. I always fight him upstairs because he's a little harder to fight in that arena. Oops, went back to the thingy. Devella? Who's Devella? Oh, you mean the Flaming Fist lady? I don't know. Maybe because we did a long rest, she might have gone to the prisons. She might be in the prison already. But yeah, usually she's in there, isn't she? You're theory crafting a build that help you beat Honor solo. Thinking of a Temp, Sork, Lawbard, and Wizard. Ooh, a Fiend Warlock. Because yeah, especially solo, you got to mix and match a little bit more. Should be fun though. Sounds like it'll be fun.
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian.
I'm glad you got him though.
A contest here called the Laugh Riot. You wanna play along?
Sure. I'll bite. What's this Laugh Riot? Astarion's like unintentionally funny. I don't know. How do you think he would be in like in this situation? Do you feel like he's the kind of person who can be really funny intentionally, or if he's more unintentionally funny, but if he tries, it's a bit lame? I feel like he might be leaning more towards that. Because I feel like when he's funny, he's not trying to be funny. It's just like something that comes naturally. Alright, you're on, but it better be better. It's got to be better than killing rats.
Hey, I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me. Hello, Balder.
Oh no!
You know, I wouldn't be here tonight.
That is not fun, Whisper. That is not fun. Yeah, he's quite witty, isn't he?
We used to have a
He's
drought
witty
of
out of spite.
I had to ask her to stop casting.
I love that that's one of the things that like drives Cazador up the wall too. Just the fact that Astarion in his own way was able to torture him back in some capacity.
So I killed her.
The Elf Song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Right.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead. But not literally. Got me?
I asked my wizard to cast Shatter. He said, Shatter, I hardly know her. What's the difference between a dwarf and Boulette? You can't toss the Boulette. I could see him saying that. Will it be the comedian, folks? Were his jokes good, or did he... Okay, I feel like the second one. I can see him saying the second one. Oh my goodness, Cammy.
Adequate, but no better.
You know why I hate vampires? They just suck. That's the dirge option. I asked a zombie reanimator out on a date. She said she wasn't interested in necromance. Tried sleeping with Dragonborn the other night, but it didn't work out. He had reptile dysfunction. I do think 2 and 3 are actually quite good. Just tired. Oh, goodness. Oh, wow. My chatbot is completely behind. It's not picking up Twitch and YouTube very well, so I'm gonna have to look at the chats manually together. Because it's like an hour behind. Should we go with the reptile dysfunction?
Win or lose, I'm
That is a good one, that one. Clapper, I'll rip out your spines. I'm sorry, is Auntie Ethel here? The dead free, am I right? What losers? You know Bane worshippers will never conquer the world. They don't have the balls. A mind flayer Dragar slave lost his nose, so I asked Sealifid, how does he smell? And it said I haven't eaten its brain. A client tried to cast Healing Ward on Ham, but it was already cured. I like that one. I like the Ham one.
Big jokes are never wrong. Well done.
Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today.
You're almost shocked.
Yeah, you're hilarious. Now get out of here before I lose my job.
Winner! Okay, turns out Astarion is funny. You want to pick up distant spell, meta magic, and outrage enemies. The sword goes flying as a bonus action. Ooh, yeah, which will also help on the brain as well, right? When you're going across the platforms, for sure. Wow, that was the first time I've won in a while. Oh, we got to talk to that guy. We got rid of his rats. You should probably care more about the whole murder thing now. Oh, did Gale put the things on that we got for him? No, he didn't. Okay.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
There we go. Do. Some bulky gloves. That's a weird color.
Careful.
Too tired to play, but enough energy to watch.
You kill the rats, yes? And do
One of
not
those
worry.
days.
Chef Revere.
Thank you for the follow.
Most peeled for murderous knaves.
Hang on, I think I'm just gonna close the multi-chat bot because it's getting it's showing messages from like 2 hours ago. But after a message that just happened now, so it's really confusing to read. Okay. Oh right, yes, Figaro. We should probably go save him. Oh shoot, I forgot to get the thingy over there. I'll have to walk. We just went to the comedy club. And Astarion won that. And that was after we ran. We'd ran to camp when the guards were chasing us, so they couldn't catch us. Took a long rest and now they don't care. Oh, let's sell some things. Let's just mark stuff for sale. It'll be easier. Just do it in one then. So much booze. Add to words.
Which way to the nearest library?
Mm-hmm.
Wanna dance?
Ah, yeah, we don't need that. At least we'll try to sell it all in a bulk if we can.
Keep your distance, darling.
Oh, welcome back.
Karlach Cliffgate.
Oh, right, yes, it should have. Yeah, you remember there was some really bad bugs with that, wasn't there? Yeah, where sometimes it just wasn't working. Yeah. I didn't get a notice about the shops having not liking us, so we should be fine.
Neverwinter. Who told you that?
Gortash.
Oh, it's so you can sell everything with like a click.
That prick, but
When we get to the shop, I'll show you.
mind that. Look at you. The years have been good to you.
I won't lie. They have.
Okay, we'll just let him catch up.
Well, go on, girl. Tell me everything.
First thing first, you saw the news, didn't you? About Archduke Gortash.
Right? Oh, I'm sure the fox will make a great duke of the hen house.
I think you were the only
They're the official Gortash haters club.
After you left, things got dark, fast. I got out while my soul was still intact. Started working for an arms merchant. Still in the trade, as you can see. Met my fella Gregor that way. Been together 8 years now. And Karlach, we've a little one on the way.
Fitz! That's incredible! Congratulations! Mum life, huh? You're going to be incredible.
Gods, I hope so. Even after all these years, it seemed to happen so fast. But now that you're back in town, you must come to ours. All of you. We'll have a good supper.
Why does Starren look like he was falling asleep there? Whenever the conversation isn't about him, he looks like he's about to doze off.
Are the two
Oh, yes. I think they're kind of close by, aren't they?
No, just mates. Very good mates.
Oh, that's lovely. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I can't tell you how good it is to see you, Fitz. I'd love to come have dinner with you and Gregor. We're in the city on some urgent business, but can I come find you when it's all settled?
I'd love that. Meanwhile, if you're still in the business of intimidation, you should take a look at my stock.
I might as well pick up some of these while we're here. Dragon for later. Right, so you see here where it says sell wares. Everything that's marked like this will go. I don't know if she can... We'll see if she can... Okay, good. There we go. Boom. It just gets done in one click. It's nice. Hi, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day today. So, it just makes it nice and quick, really. The Shield of Shielding. That's quite a name for it. Okay, how are we doing on the smoke powder? I think we've got enough of those. Oh, we've got like 37. We're good. Right. Oh, the dead shot. Could give that to Gale. Considering giving him archery proficiency. We'll see. We'll come back to that. I did that for a long time too, Whisper, so don't worry.
What am I saying?
I've only started utilizing it a bit more recently.
Don't be shy.
I mean, this is my first
This armor
playthrough using the
can't keep you alive
hirelings.
if it's sitting here with me.
Armor of agility. I think we're gonna try just stealing that later. But it's very nice. Very nice. Oh! Hi, Carlac.
Hope that wasn't a lie. I hope we do get to meet up with Fitz when this is all over. First step, save the city. Then, save myself. And last but not least, dinner with an
I'm not sure how, because while in game, the city is technically smaller than the one on the D&D maps for some reason. But it does feel... Oh, it feels bigger when you're in it. It really is. Especially on honor mode. Like, my goodness. I'm so glad I did it. Yeah, are they here? Yeah, Flim's... Yeah, they're here, right? Gortash's parents. No worry, Dirty. Thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I'm glad you had a good time. Have yourself a wonderful rest of your weekend, yeah? Thank you so much. See you later.
Gods. Gortash has a mother. I assumed he sprang fully formed from a lich's arse crack or something.
Lich's arse crack. Carlac has a way with words. Baldur's Gate is massive on source manuals. Like certain map books has the pages just overhead maps for Baldur's Gate. Wow. I mean, it's supposed to be a pretty big city, right? Pleasure. And then we'll probe her mind a bit. I mean, oh, Carlac, come on. You know he's being sarcastic. It's Astarion.
I've been crying happy tears all this 10 days.
Happy to help, Josh.
What more could a mother want for her?
So those will be... Usually they're available in the Atom Shop. So if you are subscribed for a number of months, we usually get a freebie every month.
Something is off.
Most of the tents were freebies or were on the scoreboard. There's none you can earn in game as far as I remember. It was scoreboard or freebie. Yeah. So just keep an eye out for them. Baldur's Gate does feel huge. Aww. Thank you so much. We'll probably be live on Tuesday. I think we're playing some Fallout on Tuesday. It'll probably be Tuesday Fallout, Wednesday V Rising, but there will be Astarion. Friday Fallout with Lucy. Saturday, Sunday, likely New Vegas and Baldur's Gate again, I think. We've got a lot to squeeze into the week right now. New Vegas also with Astarion. Welcome, thank you for the follow. Let's have a look. Poke around. It is.
Forces that control her.
I actually got partner with, well, before the career shutdown, I got partner with 76 years ago. It's in a much better place now than it was before. I'd love to go. Waterdeep looks beautiful from what we saw in Gale's cutscene.
I'm here, but I can't speak. I can't act. I'm trapped.
Oof. Hard to feel bad for them though, because didn't they sold Gortash into slavery, and then Gortash does it to Carlac. So Gortash's story really is like what happens when you continue that cycle of abuse. And it's kind of hard to feel sorry for them because, I mean, they created a tyrant. Why would he do that to you? Which they're going to explain.
He said he wanted to make us powerless. Still bitter after
Oh, you feel like he was always evil regardless of that.
For all of us.
Rather than being pushed down that path.
World-ending debts.
It is in his case, yeah. Came out a tyrant. Came out and said, "Mother, I'm going to take over Baldur's Gate." Oh, that's mostly for when we play Fallout and V Rising. I don't know, maybe. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We got the Shadowheart playthrough after this. Yeah, so if you tell, Gale will take you sort of to his tower in Waterdeep, and you can you get a little cutscene there. And then you can decide if you want to do the Freaky Weave romance, or if you want just Gale. In which case he'll bring you back to, camp. She does look a bit like Auntie Ethel. A very fair trade, if you ask me.
At least we all lived, Enver included. But he didn't see it.
Yeah, Freaky Weave romance. Lots of hands.
Like we were murderers and he was the hand of justice, etc.
Yeah, I'd love to go to Waterdeep in a game in the future. I think it'd be great.
Like this. You're the first person.
Oh, you rejected him at the last step? That's so mean. Poor Gale. That's worse than when you tell him it was okay. If you get with him and then you tell him after it was okay, he's really hurt. You deserve what you got and more.
Maybe not.
You don't like Gortash, but we don't like you either.
My wicked son and not you.
I was in the beach, not the tower. Your D&D group has a tavern in Waterdeep and it's your unofficial headquarters. Oh, I love that. Bye! Have fun with that.
Lashes and recoils.
Let's see what the dad has to say.
Come again soon.
Oh, Karlach has something to say.
So, Gortash's parents sold him to a warlock. Why does that sound
Oh, you watch
so
Critical
familiar?
Role now because of Baldur's
I've got
Gate.
no interest in empathizing with the fuck.
Yeah, they're super
Maybe what he
popular,
did
aren't
to
they?
me
Matt
was some
Mercer,
kind of mirror of
Minsk
what
is
happened to him.
the dungeon master there, right?
Fucked up, you fuck up right back.
A bard saving the world and not being able to brag about it for decades. That's a tragedy. You don't understand people saying Gale is vanilla because the freaky sexy time says otherwise, right? Maybe on the outside he might appear that way, but he clearly has some specialized interests. You know, people say that about Will too, and I'm like, I don't know, you know, I think he's a bit reserved, but you know, I think he's up for getting freaky with his partner too. Welcome, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Matt Mercer's played by Minsk, yeah. And Minsk is another one of my favorites. So funny. Minsk, Minfara, and Astarion in a party. I can't handle it because they're too funny. In our Astarion, in our last run, Origin run, Minsk at the epilogue party kidnapped a halfling and brought him to the party, and the halfling was terrified of Boo. He didn't think Minsk was going to kill him, he thought Boo was going to kill him, and it was hilarious. Let's connect to this tadpole, see what's going on up there.
Of the power, but it is quiet and still.
Get him early. It's so worth it, Boba. So worth it. Feel like that's a fitting punishment for those two, to be locked into their own minds. Sort of stuck there. Well, they're not going to need all this stuff anymore, so we might as well take it. I don't think you can get Minsk with you unless Jaheira is in your party. We had Jahira bug out once, and she just ran. She wouldn't talk to us, and then she randomly died at camp. And he for some reason he thought we'd killed her, and he turned hostile. He started watching so many streamers because they play Baldur's Gate free. Oh no! What happened in their honor run? Did Gale was Gale used on the brain?
You've been caught mid-robbery.
By who? The wall? The walls have eyes.
With your price
apparently.
Discarded, you're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
What? What is happening? You better talk your way out of this, Astarion. I had to... Yeah, okay. Goodness
You're
me.
free to go. This time. But next time, you won't be so lucky.
Bloody walls have eyes. Oh, that's a good party, that. You have the confidence of Minsk and Boo one day. They're just so funny together. Wiped at the brain. No! With 40 HP left. Ah! Oh, goodness. Yeah. Honor mode runs be like that.
Subtle steps.
I'm a little worried that might happen to us. So I think I can kill it in 2 rounds. Unless something goes horribly wrong. I'm confident I can boop it in 2 rounds. Without using Gale. We would do every kink his partner wants because he's a gentleman. He would be willing to... Yeah, I feel like, you know, yeah. You just want to make him happy, right? Honor mode is brutal but fun. Whisper completed theirs recently. Yeah. Was filled with lots of drama. It does, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, right, Figaro, that's what we were doing. Ah, you used explosives on the brain. Oh, wait, did you use, like, fireworks and things like that? Was that it? They used their last scroll of feather to save the party's adopted dog and pop up in campaigns with the ghost and tea, and they did write their own legend song poem as well from Beyond the Grave. Oh, right, yeah, did we get to the bottom of why the dice didn't happen, Whisper?
Step quick.
Figaro's probably dead by now. We've been dilly-dallying that much. Oh no! So even with just SE on and the other mod for achievements off, it still didn't work. No! Oh, this isn't Figaro's. Hi, Fiddle. How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. Oh, if we talk to them, they'll give us an idea of how the press thing went.
What could be more
Okay, they like us, so they didn't say anything negative.
Though I don't imagine
Oh, can we see? Can we see when it's done, Sunder? That's so weird. The only thing I can think of is that having both of those on somehow messed with it, but it's such a shame. I'm sorry that happened, Whisper. That's really annoying. Because I checked in with Kara, and Kara's pretty much got similar mods to me on, but neither of us have that achievement mod because we're just using SE for that. So my guess is that could be it. But we'll see what happens when I complete it. Do you remember that playthrough when we were trying to fail the dice roll here and he just kept... It was almost impossible for him to fail it without a nat 1 because we wanted to see the scene where he trips up. And we just couldn't get it. And then when we did get it, the cutscene was broken and it skipped it. Where he's sneaking and he falls over. For some reason it's even funnier when it's Astarion. We kept rolling in the 20s. Even when I took all his gear off. He was too overpowered.
Celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the
Master
delicious
Figaro.
honor of being my crowning achievement. Your body is my ultimate gift to my lord. But together we shall transcend.
You got the follow-over cutscene here, the first, and when you were about to quick load. It's so funny. I respect paralyzing your target. Makes the kill easier, but a monologue, really.
A challenger.
That was a very Astarion response, I felt.
This piteous hovel will be your...
Like, honestly, if you're going to kill him, get on with it. Thank you, Fiddle. I appreciate it. No! Oh, there she is. Is she? Oh, she's really, not doing so good. Bing!
Another witness to my sacrament. How fortunate.
I'm gonna be able to ding them around the corner. Get a taste of your own medicine there, sir. Right, let's deal with these. Oh, that was unfortunate. Ding, 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 ding. All right.
Let's go.
Let's get him, Karlak. I gotta be careful and not use the throw in here. I don't want to accidentally kill her. Oh, can't dash. Oh dear. We'll throw from there. We'll throw it at him. It'll be safe, I think.
Easy.
Oh! Oh, did we ding Gale? I'm sure it's fine. Get our berserker on. Sadly, after my honor run, I stopped playing just because I got so frustrated, but I'm going to make a new playthrough soon because you miss it. Aww. I think I remember Kara saying they hit that point. I remember they took a little bit of a break because it was a bit frustrating. Yeah, there's definitely, like, when you're close to a wipe, it gets very tense. I have been using Malice at some point. Poisons I honestly tend to forget about. I should be putting them on before combat, but sometimes I forget. Malice is for round 1 of Orin, I think, and for Cazador. Been stocking up on those.
All in my favor. Swiftly now.
Ding. Give it a whack. Ooh, that was unfortunate. Get out of there. Nice. Oh, he's paralyzed for 2 rounds. Oh, nice. Just save his spell slots for now. Oh, nice.
Fuck yes.
Alright, get him, Karlak. Give him a poke. Job done. There's a bag of hands. Lovely. And the ball tome.
Bollocks.
Draining to say the least. Yeah, it can be quite anxiety-inducing at times on her. Yes, Oil of Accuracy is really good. Yeah. And Sharpness. There's some good picks, I think. There's some enemies that can't be poisoned, so sometimes just having the plus attack is better. You could say it's a handbag. A handbag? Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hey, Devella. Valeria sent me.
To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt.
You definitely didn't control Alt Delete 7 times to cheese the Voss sword drop. I barreled him because I'm not dealing with those swords, no thank you. So Voss, I always barrel him because I don't want to deal with that. Something tells me Larian knows and will deny my golden dice. Uh-oh. As long as it still says honor mode and it didn't change to tactician, it should be fine. Tell her about the murder target list. This is the first time where we've had this conversation at Figaro's. Usually we have it at the Elf Song.
A research project of sorts.
But I think we did a long rest between going there, so that's why she's here.
I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man, Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder.
I'm paranoid too because it happened to whisper.
The
Yeah.
Iron Throne, a dark tower.
It's got to be a mod
hiding
conflict.
darker secret. It was the front for a deadly
If you have
arms dealing
script
network.
extender on, it should be fine.
Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the
You
temple
barreled
was
Voss
destroyed.
too, gabbing him up with minor
And to
illusion and
cleanse
boom.
the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from
It's just
its
that sword, if you lose control of the swords, it's nasty. It's ridiculous. It's a really ridiculous legendary effect for something so early on.
That list you spoke of confirms I'm right.
Like, there are bosses in Act 3 that I find their legendary effects are way tamer than that. Baal has a new chosen in Baldur's Gate. Orin suspects she's behind this.
God save us all if you're right. But I believe it. Whoever it is, they're intimately familiar with Saravok's work. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me.
Well, he's dead now. Yeah, if you have to fight them and you can't talk your way through. We got lucky. Astarion talked his way through all the bosses.
Told me the city doesn't need
Even the
another
Orphan.
conspiracy theorists and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me.
Swapped him over to a charisma build for that. Gloves of dexterity on. Worked like a charm.
Oh, help me out here.
That's like my go-to for the honor runs now.
I bet if you follow the trail of these murders.
Also, Astarion as a rogue gets some extra dialogue with Garenthro. which makes it even easier. The gold boss. Well, can't you help?
Believe me, I wish I could, but I need this job.
He runs away without a sword. Command drop is a very strong spell. I utilize it a lot. In the honor runs especially. Fine.
You really are a godsend. But one more thing.
It is where they shine, right, Roman?
There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them?
All right. I guess I'll do all the work then.
Thank you. That's all I can ask.
Every time she asks us to do something, he looks really grumpy. Like, he's like, well, you should do
Once I'm
it.
done with the patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
Okay. Well, that's Figaro safe. Oh, there's one here. Oh, where'd he go? Where is he?
Maybe there's a reason for that weird feeling.
No, really, where did he? Oh, there he is. I lost him. And cats are laying on the folded laundry you put next to you. Aww. They're like, it's mine now.
That monster was doing.
Huh? Oh, thank you. Yeah, sorry. It's because, yeah, it copied it from the last one. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, I changed it. Yeah, it's because, obviously it's not because we're here. Unfortunately, yes, we've been hunting him for quite some time.
Then you're made of sterner stuff.
Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today.
It terrified me greatly.
Yeah, the way it works on YouTube is it's just easier to copy over the previous stream, because then you don't have to do the tags and everything again, and I must have forgotten to get rid of that.
Thank you.
Whoopsie.
You forever have my humblest gratitude and a most generous discount on my wares.
I'm glad to see you in good spirits.
In the face of such horror, I don't see that I have much choice.
You don't celebrate Star Wars all the time, though. Oh, okay. Right, we're gonna go upstairs and pinch his stuff now. I feel like it's only fair, seeing as we saved him.
Rested in us. Now, forward.
Take a little extra, you know? Oh, he's got a basement as well. Should we go in the basement? Can't reach it.
Let's go.
We'll try to not start a fight at the bank this time. Last playthrough, Astarion might have gotten caught pinching something from the bank, might have started a massive fight, set off an alarm. Had to fight everybody in there, gotten Will killed. And massacred the entire bank. That might have happened last time. That alarm was loud. Now you're dating Astarion. He's ascended and you don't dislike it, but you don't... Oh, sorry. But you don't dislike it, so it's win-win. Ascended Astarion certainly is something else. It's a very quick shift as well. Wallace. Oh, so you do dislike it. Sorry, the heart in YouTube chat was like over what you said there, so I couldn't tell if it was do or don't until it moved. Indeed he is. But one of the things I really love about Astarion's character is just, you know, how that one choice can change him so much to, you know, either this power-hungry monster who continues that cycle of abuse, or the sort of happy spawn who ends it and sort of learns to love again and has all these friends around him. It's so well written as well. Ascended doesn't make you laugh like Spawn does. That's true, he doesn't have the same sass. Act 2 was a joy on your paladin, even though I know I had to pay the price of the House of Hope and the House of Grief. Act 2 definitely has some challenges. Spawn is the best for you. Ascended is so wrong, but it's also why you like. See, you like Spawn's your favorite, but you enjoy an Ascended from time to time. Absolute power corrupts. Absolutely, in Astarion's case. I mean, I think we're all kind of susceptible to that as well, even those of us who maybe think we aren't. You know, you never know what you're going to do when you're presented with that kind of power. Until you end up being presented with it. Okay, that has a trap on it, but I can't see what it is, so we're gonna try and be quick. It might be a zap.
Don't linger.
Is it a zap? Oh, it's a fireball. It's fine. Oh, weird. Why is that in there? That's a mod item. I'll just send that to camp. Not sure what that's doing in there. There's some extended universe books you refuse to read as they have their offer. Wait, what? I don't think I know the story behind that, Aya. You remember you ascended him on your first playthrough because you wanted to make him... Oh, because he pulls the puppy dog eyes at you, doesn't he? Yeah, yeah. I'm assuming that happened to quite a few people. And then you're like, oh dear. I might have made a terrible error in judgment here. Like 5 minutes after. Not gonna lie, if I was a vampire, I'd go as far as killing even Astarion to ascend, but it'd be very different. I wouldn't want... But the thing is, though, aren't vampires, like full vampires in D&D lore, power-hungry monsters with little to no empathy, like canonically? I know if you go to Cazador on your own, apparently you can do like detect fort on him, and he wants to die, but he also can't stop. So he knows he's this power-hungry monster. He's very well aware of it. He wants that cycle to end, but he can't because he's just so power-hungry. He can't even stop himself. So I feel like that's interesting that if you do detect forts in him, Cazador actually does not want to live anymore. He's kind of tired of immortality already. He did both times. You want to reign with Orin by your side. It'd be like a week, though. There's no way Orin's going to share that power. Yeah, you feel like power corrupts people as well. I think there's definitely that element to the story, isn't there, of power corrupting. It's quite a heavy theme in this game. Your vampire Sork back then, the Wednesday campaign was also very power hungry. I love the work they put into both sides of Astarion, though. Just from the writing to the acting. I think, what was it Neil said? That Spawn Astarion is like theatrical and Ascended Astarion is more operatic. Which also makes sense, because operas tend to be a bit more of a tragedy as well. But just the fact that, but they work so hard on just both routes. It's going to be interesting to see what Ascended's epilogue's going to be like. Might become oh, you would prefer to become a lich. Oh, is that kind of like, what's he called? The mummy guy down here. Is he technically a lich? You know, he has his organs in a jar. She wasn't evil, she was better. Oh, there's someone, there's a writer that handles, oh, right, I see. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Oh, no, take the pen away from them, Maya. That's a bit of yikes, isn't it? If I was an Ascended Vampire, I'd be more of an Empire build kind. But you don't know what the power's gonna do to you. You might think that's what you're gonna do. But, maybe you won't get much of a say. Maybe the power will take over. I feel like that seems to be what happened in Cazador's case. Maybe he had different ideas about being a full vampire, you know, but... Because obviously his mind and his actions seem to be contrasting slightly. Based on what he tells you when you do detect thoughts on him. Just gotta make sure they're not in a place where they can be seen who I'm giving these to. Because sometimes when I hand over stolen items to another character, I've noticed we get caught.
This way.
Yeah, lawful evil in D&D 5e.
Help myself.
You call your house House Sunder, and your armor would be black and red with silver metallic trim.
A little souvenir.
I love how he says that. Just taking a souvenir. That I intend to keep and never give back. So much to steal in Baldur's Gate. Ah. Astarion confronted Detlef from Witcher 3. Oh. I mean, the Witcher would have a slight upper hand, being a Witcher, and Astarion being a spawn. Are we talking about spawn Astarion or Ascended Astarion? I guess that would be a factor. Considering I feel like he probably gets caught by the Gur if you don't bring him along with you. As much as I love Astarion, Detlef would probably get him. I feel like Ascended would probably have a better chance against him. I like to think he's not. In my mind, the canon would be the spawn ending. Yeah. So when we did our tactician run was our like canon run. That's why we went for spawn during that.
Should be easy.
He sense watchful eyes upon you.
How did you see me? It wasn't red.
Tread lightly.
Let's get out of here. We'll go sell stuff at the shop next door that we stole from Figaro's.
Safest place in the city, too.
It was so clever.
Oh, there's a basement here too with some shinies.
Skin? My darling, you need my gems. They'll brighten even a ghoul like yourself.
Did she just call me a ghoul?
If you are the practical sort,
Astarion's had to suffer some insults this playthrough, my goodness.
Stones. They're almost
Straight
as
for the
magical
looks.
as myself.
Oh, yeah. What's the fun in being a vampire if not to be better? Did you just call me a ghoul?
A skeleton would be more accurate. You have good bones, darling.
Even
You just
Gale's
need
like, what? That's
decoration.
my boyfriend you're
And
talking
you're
about.
in the right place.
They're just quietly plotting a means to burn down the shop now. After that. Rude. Okay, let's grab all the stuff. Oh, what did I press? Ah, no. Unchecked everything. We stole a lot from Figaro's. Goodness. I think you might notice. Alright, time to, we're gonna go steal stuff from her basement. Because she was rude. Oh! I still think she can't see me. Walton Goggins. Oh, there was some first on Twitter for the ghoul in Fallout. He's got his own fan club already. Hi, game. How you doing? Good to see you too. Hope you're having a good one.
Something over there.
Oh. Might need to bring someone else in to play there. Oh, let's just roll. Okay, good. There we go. We got enough inspiration, so. Oh, they're not red, so technically it's not stealing. It's been fun. Oh, but you have to head to bed. No worries, Bulbasaur. See you later. Have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging out, though. I really appreciate it. Have yourself an amazing night, yeah? Always good chatting. Fallout Ghouls are the best. Your Astarion is definitely going to romance Hancock. They're perfect for each other. Hancock's another really popular ghoul with the ladies. The ladies love Hancock. He's quite charming, so I get it. See you later, Bulbasaur. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day today. Co-op is beautiful. It's impressive how the majority of the... Yes, so many of the houses have, like, hidden basements. It's great. There's just so much to explore in Act 3. Usually Act 3 is where I discover something new every playthrough that I hadn't seen before. I mean, I've got over 1,000 hours in this game, but, you know, every time I find something new.
Oh dear.
I'm looting the loots, yes. People keep some very strange things in their basement here. Ding! Ooh, a trap. Look at all these goodies. And we're definitely going to need the gold this playthrough. So we can get all the scrolls we need. And all the potions.
Someone's left a trap.
And ingredients to make more potions. Uh-oh. That can't be good. Ding! Ah, the satisfying dice roll sound. They did, yeah. Yeah, sadly. So you only get it at the end fight now, the upper city. Fudge me. And that's why we only bring one person down here. At least this one we can disarm. Okay. No more nasty lightning bolts. Honey, where did you put all the silver? I can't seem to find it. It all mysteriously went missing after this handsome silver-haired man visited our shop. I wonder what could have happened. I have to say, out of all the streamers that I followed, you have become my favorite. Very talented, engaging, entertaining, and engaging. Oh, oh, that's so lovely of you to say, Arden. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I really appreciate it. You guys are very much a part of the stream, as well, because we're very chatty here. We're very chatty here too. So it's not just my show; it's yours as well. I'll give it to Karlach. All the heavy stuff. There we go. Alright, I think we've picked this place clean.
Shall we?
Act 3, also the basement simulator. Lots of hidden secrets in the basements here. Oh, she's looking in the other... She's looking the other way. Yoink. Yoink. She's too busy looking at the basement. Gale's like Astarion, not again. Astarion's just like, if we don't get caught, then it's not stealing. She's not turning around. I guess we're gonna take the whole store, huh? Wow. Oh, okay, apparently we're stealing things from Karlach now. Why does he keep going around like that? She's watching that crate. Ah! No, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Not safe, not safe. We might get arrested.
You were seen stealing. Resolving this peacefully will require more caution than you displayed in getting caught. No harm done.
I think it was just the one thing, though. Was it the whole? Was it everything?
Trader appears encouraged by your interest in this item.
Why does this keep happening twice in a row? I didn't even steal anything then. Okay, no, she's just like, you know, just make sure. Oh, okay. She only took one item. The rest of it we can sell back to her. And then later she's gonna be like, this is awfully familiar. And then end up going to the empty cabinet and realizing what happened. That he just stole everything and then sold it back to her. The perfect crime. It was good while it lasted, though. She just turned around at the last second there. Yeah, we had that earlier where one of the steel watch saw us through a wall. Cheats, I'm telling you. I know, her back was turned. We had to. Oh, let's get Volo before he gets into any more trouble. Excuse me.
Tread carefully.
Somewhere down here.
It's not a lie. If you would just listen.
That works too. That's how I got the smoke powder barrels from Wool Run.
You have poisoned the very hearts.
You know, in the hideout, they've got those in like the steel containers that are super strong. Saving those for Raphael later.
Conspiracies. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen.
Here's our damsel in distress.
We see what you really are. Fearmonger. Here, here. Attention seeker. Here, here. Agent of chaos.
That's me.
Your parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Let the hells follow! Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer, for today, we rise in truth. Psst. Don't just stand there. Help me, goddammit! Help me!
Always getting himself into trouble, honestly.
Volo may be, but I see no reason to blow him up over it.
She's like, we might as well save him. Gale, Astarion, did you scam that lady selling her own stuff? Astarion, what? I'm only retrieving her things for a price. Also, she called me ugly. She did call us a ghoul, so she had it coming. Yes, it is worth doing every time for the loot alone in Raphael's place. It's bound to happen sooner or later, true. Maybe that's... Oh, we can have the bit of the magistrate coming out. What crime is this man guilty of? If he's guilty, where's the evidence? Where's the trial? This isn't justice. This is madness.
The newcomer speaks, and speaks of evidence, and trials, and justice. And in so doing, they delay their very own salvation. Dear citizen, dear friend, rest assured you will have your justice. But I'm afraid the time for trials has passed. Now is the time for judgment!
I guess we're fighting now.
No, please,
I'm sorry, but isn't it Mistra's job to save him? She is one of his after all. I mean, he is one of hers after all, rather. Alright, you get off there, that's mine. It's my spot. That was very satisfying. It was a 55% chance, so it might be a bit risky. Goodbye. Ooh, extra attack. Yes. Boom, 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 boom. Why would she save Volo? Maybe she's tired of Volo too. But yeah, no, he's a wizard. He's one of hers.
No word.
The cats have found the catnip on the scratcher. Ooh. Are they happy now? Or happy or crazy or both?
My little trick.
Ding. Oh, that was nice. Throw it at this one, it hits all of them. Nice. Bing. Oh, she took all four of them out in a turn. Go Kurlak. My goodness. Is this gonna be a one-rounder? Let's see. I think it might be. Oh, that was nice.
Let's move.
Wow. Gil didn't even get a turn. They're already gone. Oh, I'm gonna take these before I help you out there. They're mine. They've got a devil's name on them. It's a good amount of barrels, too. Oh, there's a boat with some wormies down here as well that we should... Whoops. I mean, that works. Might have accidentally shot him.
I suppose.
They're so satisfying. Oh, and when it's a boss that you one round. Extra chef's kiss.
And you know what they say, the bigger the story, the more people want to.
I don't think that's a good thing.
I'll tell you.
We almost lost Volo.
Not here. Too many eyes, ears, and weapons about. Meet me at your camp.
Okay, well he's running off to go do his thing. Where is the tadpole boat? I think it's this one. Bit easier to do when we've gotten rid of the steel watch, but we're gonna try and take it anyway. With some invisibility.
Citizen.
Oh. Oh, they're saying she's malfunctioning. Your cat has a mouse toy. Aww. Oh, with the catnip inside.
I understand your malfunction. Your unit is a
Killy.
highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallurgized ice valves is burning well outside the recommended temperature. Please report to the
So they
Steelwatch
think she's
Foundry
one of
for
them because of her engine. Karlach's basically an earlier Steelwatch. Same thing Damon said. You don't happen to know how to fix this malfunctioning engine, do you?
Yeah. Hey, Metal Man. If I report to this foundry, can my engine be fixed?
Your make is very obsolete. Repairing your engine would be not only impractical...
That's not good. We don't want to dismantle.
Report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
We rather like our Karlach.
Tell me something I don't know.
Aww. Right. Oh, we only have the green one. I think it's here. Ah, cargo shipment. Yeah, there we go. A whole load of wormies.
Silent as the grave.
6. Not bad.
Quick step.
What a charmer.
Should let us make sure everyone can get charmed then. I think with lae'zel we were gonna give this.
How delicious. Your desire.
Now I'll think about what else I want to put on. We got the necessities now.
Not a sound. One step at a time.
Won't be still heavy. The squelchy noises. Oh, I know. Ability. You like ability drain? You think it's all right? I haven't played around with it much. I guess we could. Seeing as lae'zel already got that. I don't think it has any negative, does it? Alright, we'll try that with lae'zel. lae'zel being the one with more worms right now.
Don't touch me.
Yeah, I don't think there's any, yeah. It's okay. Might as well, seeing as she's already got, she's already that far. Oh, it stacks too. And we do love it when things stack. Oh, my brain. Left me brain behind. Should we bring him?
Something's going on down there.
Oh, he's stuck. Come on. Come on, little brain kitty.
What now?
Okay. We stopped the murder. Oh, now it's like a question of what we're gonna do first. We'll go check in on Sundaries. Oh, it's him. I forgot about him.
Let me back in. I'll bring Leroican out here you tin tube. You tell Leroican I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at?
Last time I saw you, you almost came to blows with Zevlor back in the Druid's Grove.
Guy was a prick. So were you.
Not yet. What's your problem?
Leroican, wizard that owns that shop, sent me on a wild goose chase into a hive of goblins for some relic. Said it would be an easy take. I lost good people. Good friends.
Bite him. He certainly deserves it. And what does he want with the night song?
Don't know. Don't care. But he did offer a king's ransom for its return.
Well, he won't be able to. He'll want to rub it in his face. Well, I found the night song, actually. Turns out it wasn't a relic, but an Asimar.
An Asimar? You found it? Where is it?
She is immortal and tough. You can forget about turning her in for a reward.
Immortal, eh? Interesting. Won't be easy getting her back to the wizard. But if you don't do it, someone else will.
Won't be you, darling.
Oh, you hit her well, mate.
She would snap you like a twig. And we'd be here to see it. Oh, it's Roland!
Hold your curiosity. You! What are you doing here?
Oh, I know a beating when I've seen one. Who knocks you about?
Nothing for you to worry about.
His voice catches.
Just point us in the direction of the assailant and I'll bite them.
But never mind that. What can I do for you?
Roland's our friend now. Paladin chap. I kind of need to buff myself. Sorry, not sorry.
I suppose that, at least, I can help with.
Charisma. Oh, that's nice to have. Because yeah. We need that. So we're picking that up. Dagger. You get so mad every time you see this. Like, how dare that unskilled wizard hurt one of your boys? Right? I mean, he deserves to get his back... he got snapped in two for what he did to Roland alone, to be fair. It's funny, because, you know, without his little, summons, he's honestly quite weak, Lorcan.
Hope you found what you're looking...
Look, a bookseller.
He can point us
Oh, Gale's getting excited.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the night song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Leroican's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
The night song is an immortal being.
Bingo. Even though I can't romance him in game, I know one of my tabs ends up with Roland and they get held back from solo murdering Lorcan. Aww. Roland is, you know, once he warms up to in Act 2, Roland's really lovely.
Yes, sir.
He wants to jump before learning to walk. Exactly.
All
right, Crank. Ready?
So basically, he treats all of his workers like shit. Whenever Astarion just saunters into a room with the outfit and cape, my goodness, that is a statement. Oh, you want to sit with me, Jenny? Just make sure I have control over the mouse and not her. This is honor mode. We cannot reload.
I see no night song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the night song in hand.
The audacity of this man, honestly.
Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time.
Not quite the enthusiastic welcome I was hoping for.
You'll have more gratitude than you know how to count once the night song is in my hands. Do you have it or not?
Well, she isn't in it.
She? Then
he was very well aware that it was a person.
You've been
To be fair, I'm surprised that hasn't happened to us yet, Roxy.
upon the night song's face.
It's like exactly the kind of thing that would happen to me.
And choose your next words carefully.
We've got 6 loose cannons, you know, wandering around the house. Be careful what you wish for. She'll eat you alive. And we'll be here to see it.
I'm tired of this repartee, my friend. Let us cut to the chase. Beautiful, isn't it? Worth more than your life, too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock. Very little of his soul left to him.
Astarion does not like this guy.
Celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers. And this can keep her in place. Forever.
Oh, I'll tell her to come here, just to give her the satisfaction of ripping you to shreds.
We shall see, won't we?
Mm-hmm.
Do as I say, and you will be rewarded beyond imagination. Fail, and you give up the prize to the next motivated
End him.
to encounter my contract. The choice is yours.
We're going to send Aelin and bring the popcorn. Can't blame the cat for wanting to play such a great game, right? She's just watching the cutscene right now. You don't like Lorcan either, do you? He deserves a good bite, doesn't he? Oh, excuse me. Oh! Alright, let's go talk to Aelin. Should be hanging out at camp somewhere.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings.
Speak, ally mine.
I don't know what's better, when Roland gets the first turn in battle and wrecks Lorcan, or when Aelin breaks his back. They're both pretty satisfying, aren't they? Yeah. The bit I like about Aelin snapping his back is when you're doing the sort of Sorcerer's Sundries heist, one of the secret rooms has a bunch of like diary writings from Lorcan, and he's complaining about his old aching back, which I feel like is foreshadowing Aelin breaking his back in the future. So it's like he wants to get the night song to cure his back pain and also live forever so he doesn't have to endure more back pain, only to get his back snapped into. So it feels poetic. Oh, hi Gizmo. A random meow. You wanna say hi to Gizmo, Jenny? She gave a blink. A wizard called Lorcan's looking for you.
Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin?
He seemed like a braggart and a fool. I wouldn't worry about it.
Dame Aelin does not worry. She's strategizing.
Yeah, so whenever we do the origin runs, we always read all the books. This is the honor mode, so we're skipping a lot of that.
Then again,
But usually I'll read those out.
Myself.
You get a lot of nice lore and tidbits from them. They're worth reading. Let's take him down together.
His end will be one more strand in the great braid of our friendship.
I'm coming with you. I'd like to get a few licks in myself.
My darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts, all the sooner to be reunited.
I won't let you go alone. Who knows what this wizard might have planned?
Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you? It will be a swift and fruitful chore. Hie we to this Lae'zel right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
Off she goes. Oh, it's so satisfying booping the Rorken. Goodness, oh, today's gone by fast, hasn't it? You read almost all the books on your first run, hence it took 201 hours. That seems about right for the first Baldur's Gate run, that. Oh, you want to say hi, Jenny, or are you shy? You're just tired. Oh, we half asleep. Oh my goodness. Because you already had your snacks, right? So you're all sleepy now. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness, she's fallen asleep. Bless her. Oh! Oh. So sweet. You say hi to everyone, Jenny. Too sleepy. Aww. In the hair. Boop. Oh, you know what? She might have come for the fan. This is a fan on the desk and it's quite warm. Sleepy, aren't you? She likes hanging out when we, play Baldur's Gate. It's already lunchtime. Oh goodness, so we'll probably end it here for today. So that means next episode we'll be booping Lae'zel with Dame Aelin. Jenny does not, no, she's not very talkative, yeah, she doesn't meow much. She's really quiet. She's more of an actions kind of cat. Punching, slapping, headbutting, right? The occasional hiss if she's angry. So usually if she makes a noise, it's negative. Like, ow, or get out my face. Isn't it? Other than that, you're usually really quiet. Whereas Nuka's very noisy. He always meows. Killy's a bit talkative too. Actually, yeah, the others are quite talkative in comparison. Oh, thank you for being here and for joining me today. I really appreciate it. If you haven't, we are on. We have a Discord community. We are also on Twitter. If you've been enjoying the streams and you'd like to support them, unfortunately, we did lose monetization on Twitch this year just due to Twitch Korea shutting down in my country. So I'm kind of like a Forks partner right now. And they're taking everyone's badges away here in June, sadly. So our main platform now is YouTube, where we also multi-stream. So if you've been enjoying the streams, we can offer subscriptions and all that good stuff over on the YouTube live streams. We're also on Ko-fi. If you enjoy cosplay and you'd like additional photos or cat photos, we do some photo shoots with you guys too sometimes, don't we? Yeah, you were a star for the Christmas, one of the Christmas photo shoots. You can also subscribe to our Ko-fi as well to get a lot of extra content. There'll be some Shadowheart photos up there this month and Loosey Goosey from Fallout 2. There's already a bunch of Astarion ones up there from our previous mums cosplaying him. Yeah. Today was the first time you had someone you were watching raid someone else you was watching at the same time. Was it exciting? What happened? I have no idea what happened. I don't think he was playing Baldur's Gate today, right? Wasn't it like Helldivers or something? We do. We have cute emotes over on YouTube as well. Oh, I appreciate it. Out with some Helldivers today. Oh goodness, I wonder how he found us today then. That's interesting. Ah. You're Rimbo. Oh. What a lovely day. And what a lovely raid too. It's always a lovely raid when it's Neil. Oh, so next week schedule. Tuesday will probably be Fallout because we got the spring cleaning week too. So we might bring Loosey Goosey for that. Maybe we'll do Tuesday Loosey Goosey for Fallout. Wednesday V Rising with Astarion. Friday Loosey Goosey for our Adam giveaways from Bethesda. Saturday New Vegas with Astarion, and Sunday it'll be Baldur's Gate on a remote run. After next week, the double Baldur's Gate weekend should return. But I want to sneak in a Tuesday stream next week so we can do the week 2 of the spring cleaning together. Just to make sure we're there day 1 to help everybody out with that. You need to go to your 76 stuff. Yeah, you gotta, today is the last day, I think, for you to finish it before the week 2 starts, yeah. Oh no, you have 2 days, sorry. I keep forgetting it's not Monday for you yet. So it should be fine, yeah. You should have time. But yeah, another cosplay-filled week coming to you with lots of Astarion and Baldur's Gate, as always. Yeah, it's Sunday for you. See, 2 days, I believe. Yeah, until that changes. Let's see, where should we go? Raid today and pass on some love. Oh, quite a few friends are on. Oh, okay, Bebo's on. Bebo is one of my friends from back in my Gwent days. We played a lot of Gwent before it when it was in beta before it became fully released. We used to be Gwent streamers, and which is like that card game in The Witcher. But now Bebo's an IRL streamer, and they're currently walking across Japan. They're on day 23. Oh, I think their wife's walking with them today as well. Aww. They're going from Chikugo to Kurume as well. So it's a long walk today. So if you'd love to see some sights in Japan, join us over rating our good friend Bebo. Please give him some Munchkin love and Munchkin hype. Let's cheer them on their way. I can't believe they're 23 days into the journey already. It's been such a fun series. Oh my goodness. And I will see you all on Tuesday at 5 p.m. ET for some Fallout with Lucy Goosey. Alright, darlings, have a fantastic rest of your day. For those of you in the Discord, I will see you later. Have a good one. Take care. Bye-bye. Thank you so much for hanging out today.